I didn't even look. I started talking to you, and I'm like not even paying attention. Well, you know what? It doesn't stay right away, so
I'm used to it. It's okay.
uh, uh, well, God. Good
It's
morning,
coffee time.
Danielle.
Good
Oh,
morning, Anya.
right. Let's take
It's
a look.
coffee time.
It is coffee time. I didn't put it's Thursday, and I didn't put garbage day for a change. Hello, everyone.
Good morning.
I'm looking like shit today. I'm I'm feeling like shit after yesterday.
I slept good though, man.
I did too. I was watching those like 50 states of horror. And that's pretty good. That's pretty
I'm
good.
gonna have to. I need to look for that.
Hi,
You need to send me
Sumi.
a link.
Sumi? Is it Sumi? Sumi. Sumi. Oh, interesting name.
Hello.
Sumi. Good morning.
It's cold in my house today because it's only 78
Oh,
degrees.
speaking of cold, it's supposed to be really hot because they've got a heat advisory, so I'm turning the air conditioning up so that I'm like, hi,
Hey,
Samara.
Samara.
Thank you. I feel lovely. I feel like, you know, this stupid pandemic thing. It's like,
Good morning, Charlie girl.
oh, hi, Charlie girl. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Quiet, quiet. I encourage everybody to go check out my community page.
Got an interesting communication.
Very, very interesting communication I had yesterday. I'm in lockdown for 6 weeks here. Why, Sumi? Why are you in lockdown? What's going on, honey?
Pandemic.
Because of the pandemic?
Good morning, Nanya.
Oh, it's like 14 days. They say, or is that when you get
Good
good
morning,
morning in
Carrie.
America and it's lunchtime in Scotland? Good morning or good afternoon. I guess it's good afternoon, Carrie. Good afternoon.
We're
I think
great.
this whole having being able to have a bunch of people on the panel is pretty cool because Keith was up yesterday. Wow, what a handsome man that guy is.
I'm telling you.
I was fangirling, let me tell you.
Carla's milkshake brings all the boys to the yards, stream
Oh
yards, that
yeah,
is.
hmm of
That's
course.
what it is. That's what it is.
That
Well, what the other
sucky
day we
look.
had
It's that
three or four
sucky
guys
look.
on panel.
Sucky
We had
look.
three. We had 3 or 4 guys on panel the other
Oh
day,
my
and,
God,
and me and you.
we were working on merch yesterday afternoon. We were working on merch. We got some badass ideas, let me tell you. We all got put in lockdown in Melbourne, Australia. Oh, really? Why? Did they
Simon
have
is
a fight?
adorable.
Simon is handsome. And he cammed
Hey, babe,
up.
beauty.
He did cam up. I was so impressed with him camming up. I actually enjoy people that come up when I'm cammed up and cam up. Hint, hint, hint. Hey,
Listen,
hey, beauty.
I'm tired.
I know, I know. You're probably still in bed with all your dogs.
No, I'm on the couch with a big blanket on and my pit bull next to me
Oh,
because she can't
a
stand to
big
not touch me.
blanket. Isn't it hot there?
No, I'm freezing.
You're freezing. Oh my God.
You can. I'm telling you, you can hang meat in my house because I just don't do hot very well.
Yeah, I don't do hot very well either. That's why I turned up my air conditioning today. But see, I have 2 floors. Do you have 2 floors in your house? It goes
No,
floor to
ma'am.
floor.
Uh-uh.
Okay, so hot air rises. So
Correct.
when I want to have a nap in the afternoon and I go upstairs, it's freaking hot up there. I love
Samira, isn't
driving
he a
cat
cutie?
strings. Yeah,
He
he
is
is.
such a cutie.
He is such a nice guy too.
He
I
is.
can't even tell you what a nice guy he is. Like I talk to him sometimes for hours, and he's just, so helpful to me when I'm going through a rough time. He's just the sweetest.
I'm trying to think because
Sweetest guy.
Stephanie will call, but I can answer the phone as long as y'all don't hear me. Then I can answer her call to
Oh,
say she's coming over
Carrie
and
said,
not.
just read your community post. Oh my God, look what the cat dug up. Oh no, weird timing. Welcoming lovely, happy people. It's Thursday. Where's the week gone? Peace, smile, it up on panel. I watched replay. Yeah. He
Hey,
was,
darling.
he was a darling.
And I'm just saying he's single, ready
Yeah,
to
he is.
mingle.
He's single, ready to mingle. Very good looking guy. And I had no idea. Like I've never seen him before, but I've always talked to him and I've always seen him and he's always come into my lives. Not every day, but on the most part I see him a lot. And it was so nice to put a face to the name.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Morning,
love him.
Remy.
And I appreciate that he came up. Morning, Remy. So yeah, if you haven't read my community post, I would suggest you go there and read it because I don't want to be accused of bringing anybody back into this community.
Hey, Captain
But
Obvious.
I'm full transparent now. I'm full transparency. I'm gonna like put whatever shit they're trying to pull on me is not going to be held into the dark and used and held over my head to be, you know,
As a threat or whatever.
blackmail me with it ever.
And I'll just say
Get
this.
that in your head.
There's no communication anymore with
No.
any of them.
Mm-mm.
Done.
The last time we communicated with Live, Laugh, Love was on my panel under that video. And that's it. Blocked the house because we did not bring that woman into the community other than to just get some answers for ourselves.
Oh, they were already in the community. They've been in the community a
But
long
they
damn
have been
time.
here, trust us. And they're hiding in plain sight. Let's just
Yep.
say that.
Just be very wary of who you talk to and
Yeah,
how much you tell them.
exactly. And how much you tell them and where it ends up. You
Isn't
keep
that
talking
interesting,
about where
Samara?
I just read, yeah, very interesting. Like I was in shock yesterday. Like, seriously, like what the hell is going on? Well, it started with
Good
Science
morning,
Girl.
Ems.
She was on my panel. Is Ems in here?
Uh-huh.
See her.
She threw up a peace sign.
Where is she?
Not peace, but
Oh,
holy
there she
sign.
is.
Uh-huh.
I am. Yeah. So I just wanted, here's the thing. Now I've learned not to keep things under my, quiet. As soon as, there's something shady, I think is shady going on, I'm going to post it on my community
It
page.
was
That's
Captain
right.
Obvious. It's on her community page under no, just on her community page. Oh, where she posted it under the Live Laugh Love. What was it
Um,
called?
setting the record straight. But now when I went back to read it, because I'm glad I screenshotted the comment, because when I went back to look at it under that video, I couldn't find it. So I screenshotted her comment and my response.
No, Christopher, honey, it's not. It's not you. Not today.
Yeah, no, Christopher, you're a sweetheart. We know that. Yeah, I just want it, I don't want anything coming back to where, you know, people say I'm bringing this person up, not permanent. No, that I did not solicit this. I did not answer to the text message she sent me. A matter of fact, I thought she was blocked on my phone. I had no idea she could even contact me there. My damn iPhone, I don't have a freaking block or shit. So, yeah.
Yeah, there won't
I
be any
guess
private.
after I didn't respond, um, that's where I saw the comment.
Yeah, Captain, when she would not respond to the text, she just like the rest of them brought it public because that's how they play. They like to do that. They bring
Yeah,
stuff public.
that's how they play.
So
I'm
good
not
for
going
them.
to hold on to it and threaten anybody with anything, but I'm going to post everything that's sent to me um, as it's sent to me.
Yep.
And to be honest with you, I never went back to that video with Live, Laugh, Love. I just went into my studio and it was there in my studio. Um, so
You're right, Nanya. It does. It reflects poorly on them. It just what we're seeing now is really a true test of character. And people who use deceivious messages or deceivious methods to find out about other people, under the guise that they're scared to death and they're in trouble and they're thinking about committing suicide or whatever their plot is today, and then take that information public. Yeah, they're gross.
anybody, that's anybody that uses anything to blackmail you or threaten you with anything, to me, is wrong. And that's
Samara, we don't.
all I'm saying. I'm not posting anything that she sent me privately. I don't roll that way. But that was a comment. That was a comment in a public under a video that was public. So
Yeah.
that is the only reason I screenshotted it, and then it was deleted. Apparently, it was deleted because I can't see it, or I'm blocked and I can't see it. I don't know how that works, but yeah. We tried to warn Marcia when we found out. What are you talking about, Nanya? We'll have more lies. How people can. Well, and that she's not our problem anymore. She's
Nope.
someone else's problem. The thing is, when you show yourself to be shady like that, and I'm not mad. I, I'm so over this shit. But
But
just
Christopher, I don't understand where the beef sector is coming in all this. I don't even know those people. They've
I'm going to
mistaken
guarantee
Brian's
you that
avatar for
the
someone
sector
else.
is going to be in your bushes right now and throughout the day. There was a bit of an exchange about somebody who's mistaken for Brian's avatar. I don't even know what that's about.
I don't either.
You mean Brian St. John?
Yeah.
All I know is that my account was cloned by someone
Who
and
had
then
access to Facebook pictures.
trolled in a stream with a African American person stream and made racist remarks and my name. Who it is, I have no proof of who did it, but I know I would never do it. It's not something I would do because first of all, I'm not racist, and second of
Thank,
all, that's just wrong. That's not in my character to do something like that.
thank you for that, Carrie. You're a sweetheart.
And she said, "You've never done anything apart from chitter chatter with friends. You've not called authorities or plotted maps or houses. As we know, truth always comes out, and united we stand, divided we fall." Yes, you're so right, Carrie.
Good morning,
Nobody before
Serendipity.
admitted it. Yeah, but she admitted to making the clone account, but we don't have proof it was her that trolled into that in that chat. She did admit it. We've seen the text messages. But how do you hate someone that bad that you would go and I'm not saying she's racist, but I do believe she hates me that much that she would go there and make me look bad, make me look like a racist. I do believe that. Hi, Sarah. Hi, darling. I do believe she would do that. Whether I have proof of that or not, I don't. I don't have proof. But I do
Sarah,
believe she hates me that much because she's been at me and dogging me for the last 6 months. So yeah, I do believe it. So
Sarah, check out Carla's community post today.
yeah.
It's quite interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing that these people are trying to I don't believe they ever left. Well, I know for a fact
No,
they never left.
they didn't leave.
They're
There's
hiding
probably
it.
sitting here.
Let's just say they're hiding in plain sight. Okay? Let's just
Uh,
say that. How about
they're
that?
probably sitting in this chat right this minute.
Oh, or lurking.
Well, yeah, they're not going to say anything. I'm not saying anybody talking is them. I'm saying they're lurking.
But I am not going to post the private message or the private text message she sent me on my cell because I don't roll like that. Am I going to hold it over her head? I'm not going to hold it over her head. Just trust and believe that I have it. If you start any shit with me and you start trying to make mess with me or my life or my family, or send, anything out that I've never done, I've kept what I have to keep. Plus, I have the recorded call of Live, Laugh, Love. So, and
Hey,
she was told,
Tana.
beforehand that I was going to record that call. There was nothing done sneakily. I didn't accidentally record it. It was recorded, and she knew it. She was perfectly aware. Now it's funny they don't want me there. Now it's funny they don't want me there, but when I go outside, they follow me. Are they looking for me? That's kind of creepy, but I'm not sure what's Christopher talking about. I'm not sure. I really am
Yeah.
not. oh,
Well,
oh,
Nunya,
talking.
Nunya, there's no honor amongst thieves, and I don't know why they don't know this. So when you get people to do your dirty work, eventually they're going to turn on you. So
Carrie said, I said months ago, there's a group plotting division. They're all in apps planning this, and it's gone back months, and they're dangerous and criminal. Keep what you're doing, make info public for court, etc.
mhm.
Oh, trust me, I am keeping everything. I have
Hey, Anna
learned my
Mary.
lesson, and I've been given stuff. I've even been given stuff that I just heard footsteps. Um,
Tell
I've
them to
been
knock it
given
off.
stuff that I'm hanging on to. So
Good morning, Brandy.
all I have to say is fuck with me again. Just go.
Because just remember, keep this in mind. Anybody can find out information. Anyone. Just saying.
Yeah. And then sorry, there were all over the German ladies chat like around midnight when I was in there.
Yeah, I don't know any of those
Oh,
people.
she
I
kind
don't.
of sicked them on me one day because Brian was on my panel or something. Don't even talk to me about German lady. I have nothing nice to say about her, so I won't say anything.
Well, it's been kind of like Scripture Week this week, which I'm glad of because I like it. And that's the faith I follow. But here's a good one for you. Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. So if anybody thinks that they've never made a mistake, go,
Thank you, Christopher. That's sweet
go
of you
after
to
people who
say.
make mistakes on, line. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's just crazy, crazy people. They don't have anything better to do with their lives and just want to come on and cut up about stuff. Oh God, I gotta stretch.
Hey, time
Uh,
for some fun stuff. What do any of you guys have anything planned for the weekend? We got a heat advisory today.
I
So,
have, I have nothing. I'm taking mom to the doctor tomorrow.
oh, um,
That ought to be fun.
Ems, did your daughter get her test? Her COVID test? Oh, I hate when they stick that. Have you ever had that Q-tip stuck up your nose? When they tested me for the flu, they stuck that thing all the way up. Yeah, I swear to God, you think it's going to hit your brain. It goes up so far. How is
Will fuck you up in the long run.
hurting people in that?
Thank you.
Ems, get up here. Get up here,
That's
girl.
funny.
She's getting me in a good mood. I need to be in a good mood after yesterday.
It was so funny when God love her. Diane was so mad. Or was it? No, it was Wendy that was quoting scripture and then cussing afterwards. Listen, I can say anything I need to God. He already knows it's in my head and in my heart. So, anybody who's going to go after Wendy for cussing after reading scripture, knock it off. Okay. The dude made you. He knows what you're all about. Might as well say it.
Either I walk through the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, because I am the meanest son of a bitch in the valley.
In the valley.
Uh, actually, I'm not. I couldn't be mean even by accident. I don't know. I
What's
would feel
so
I could be mean, but then I'd feel guilty afterwards because I think I was mean to the truth one time. I'm really mean, and I was like calling her all kinds of names. And then I went into her chat and I was like, I'm sorry. I felt so bad afterwards. And I do. I just, it's my character. Even
Who
people
am
that have done me wrong. Oh, well, there's a few that I don't feel bad about. But give me like 10 minutes. Sure am. And anyone else that wants to come up can come up and chit chat Thursday morning. Usually I put garbage day on Thursdays, but my husband forgot to take the garbage out. Garbage went by.
uh-oh.
So it's not garbage day. He has to put it down in the garage now. And I've
Mm-hmm.
got to sit down there for it's going to be right by next week. It's freaking 95 degrees out. I just did Bible study about that not too long ago. Want to come up? Teach us, do some Bible study with us. I think some of us in this community need the good Lord. Honest to God. Honest to God. Some of us need to go to church more often. Don't you agree? Wow. Awkward. I was saying that yesterday. It got
I'm
quiet. He's
sorry.
like,
I'm trying to traverse
got
my
quiet. He was like, awkward.
I'm traversing my bedroom with all the fans on so I can
Oh,
get to my
I know.
robes.
I'm telling you what, these allergies of mine. I mean, the other day, how many times did we were talking on the phone and I'm like, I'm sneezing away and misdemeanor's going, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Jesus Christ. How many times are you going to sneeze in a row? I start sneezing. I can't stop. Good morning, Peppa. Peppa. Salt and Peppa. Jen. Jen Vaughn. I'm going to say Jen Vaughn. Hello, good morning, and salutations. Listen, absorbing while waiting for the contractor. Well, while you're absorbing, I suggest you go check out my community page. Very interesting. If you followed me or followed the community for that matter, you'll find it interesting.
Remy, I never get to turn off my air conditioner, not even in December. So,
Really?
yeah. Oh, yeah. I
See, I
might
like
run my
season.
heater 2 days a week or two
I like
days in the summer.
my
Oh,
favorite
shit.
season is fall when it's just not too cold, not too hot, just beautiful. You can leave the windows open. You can get a nice little cross breeze. That's my favorite season.
Well, and
Favorite
here's the thing
season.
fall smells different. You know what I mean? It's just got that crisp, gorgeous smell that fall
It
has.
does. It really does.
I really miss it. Good morning, Pepper.
Hi, Anna Mary. Good morning. So yeah, I was fangirling yesterday because Keith came up on my panel, and not only did he come up on the panel, but he cammed up.
Yeah.
Simon cammed up. Ginger Lock's mom cammed up. Brian, I think, even cammed up for a minute or half a second. Hey, Captain Obvious. Oh my God. If I start sneezing, I'm going to mute because I'll be
Fine.
doing it like 10 times in a row.
My back
There's
is
nothing like
itching.
a crisp September morning. I agree, Ems. I like when the leaves start to change and it gets really pretty out. You don't have that in Texas, do you?
What?
You don't have that like where the leaves, change and stuff.
We do.
It's always
It lasts about a week where, up there it's like a month. It's a it's a slow progress. I miss that a lot. We got a few trees, maples, that'll turn red or yellow, but it's not a lot. They don't do really well down here.
Nanya, how's your mommy doing?
I'm gonna mute for a second to feed these puppies.
She's gonna mute because she makes so much goddamn noise. Ems, heard anything about your house? I'm just reading comments, guys. Remy, oh, I'm sorry, and I hope you feel better soon. Brandy said, "What's the matter, Remy? You're not feeling well?" Please send up prayers to for Cinderella. She lost her son in a boating accident. Um, Marcia came in here yesterday to tell us that she comes in here quite often. Please send your prayers to her because I can't think of anything worse than losing a child. I really can't. I don't know if I could go on. I seriously don't. Won't hear anything till 5 tomorrow. Oh, well, you got me on Instagram. Let me know what's going on. You got it. I hope. Well, I'm hoping that you get it, Ams. Beautiful. Yes, it is terrible. Yeah, she lost her son in a boating accident. Um, I'm not sure. I think he was in his 30s, early 30s. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that, but please send up prayers. Please be thinking about her because that's got to be the most devastating thing. Hi, Eggs. Hi, Eggs. I call her Eggs from now on. Love to everyone that has loved and lost thoughts and love always. Exactly. I mean, I've lost both my parents, but I can't imagine losing a child. I just can't. Even the thoughts of it, I can't even think about it because I don't know. I just think that would be the most devastating thing. Thank you, people. You're so kind to do that. It's wonderful the strength you get when you have other children depending on you. You never, you'll never be the same again. A part of you dies with them. Exactly. And while we're at it, we can send up prayers to Mommy Ramblings too, because I know she lost her son. And anybody else that has lost a child in here, please know that, my prayers are with you. Or anybody in your family, sibling, a mother, a father, anything. Because I think it's 180 breaks up with Carla. Oh, that's a interesting troll name. Did you see that troll name? 180 breaks up with
Yeah,
Carla.
that's precious, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty precious.
How are you doing this morning, TNT? Whatever. Morning, guys. Whoever I missed, Eagle. Who else did I miss? I got Anna Mary, little
Yeah,
lady,
especially what a time to come
Lucky,
in when we're talking about something as serious as like the loss of a child. Like,
Jenny
get
L.
over it. Whoever you are, can someone please like delete that person, block that person? It's just not the time.
Yeah.
Not the time. Messing around. We're not interested in your foolishness. Yeah, bad timing. Exactly. It seems to me it's funny that these things come around. What's I've been being trolled lately, and in the
Oh, Anna
last.
Mary.
What's the matter?
She lost her firstborn and only daughter when she was 22.
Oh my
When
gosh, Anna
when
Mary.
Anna Mary was 22. Morning, Jenna. Did you check out Carla's community post, Jenna? Pretty interesting.
Hmm. Very interesting. I'm going to throw the link out for anybody that wants to come up and discuss anything. I'm not going to let a stupid troll bother me, um, get on my nerves. Uh, it's just not happening. I just read your community page. That girl and what she represents is disgusting. She gives all kind-hearted gens a bad name. Yes, exactly, Jen. That's why I said your full name. She should be miserable, Jen. Exactly.
Absolutely.
Yep.
The wrong hidden button.
I'm just glad I screenshotted it because I don't see it unless I'm blocked now, unless she posted it and then blocked me because I don't see it now. But I'm glad I screenshotted it. Like I'm learning from the best. Screenshot whatever you don't want to lose. Oh, God almighty. Yes, I'm sure if you get a chance to Google Cooper Harbor in fall, it's a bit of a ride for us, but we do call color tour up there every year. I
We
like
took
that
a
one, miserable
we
Jim.
we took a ride on an old-fashioned, coal-burning steam locomotive
Ooh,
through Chattanooga one year. It was a day trip. It was on, I'll never forget, October 22nd, because that's when the height of the leaves changing is. Beautiful. I will never forget that trip. It was amazing.
amazing.
hmm Beautiful in Chattanooga.
Nanya. Hashtag life miserable.
Life with Miserable Jen.
Sorry. Sorry, I had to laugh. I had to in that.
We need all lives, but um,
Hi,
all Jen
Jenny O.
lives except miserable Jen lives matter. I can't talk.
Yeah,
It's too early.
I know. So anybody doing anything exciting this weekend? Not. I'm not going anywhere because of this freaking spike in the stupid COVID again. I'm so sorry, Ems. I'm so sorry, hon. It's very unfair. I'm sure, just like me, you're very grateful for the kids you do
Yeah.
have. It still hurts, though.
Listen, late loss pregnancy is not. Oh, it's hard. Oh God, that's hard.
Late life,
That's
late life, pregnant, late. What do you? How
late
do you
life pregnancy
late life
loss.
pregnancy loss? I accidentally clicked on this memorial, and it was all memorials to stillborn babies that were born, like, fully formed.
hmm
And it was the saddest thing I'd ever seen. Oh my God. And they showed pictures of the family and how these mothers are holding their stillborn babies. Oh my God. I cry. I tell you, I watched it. I clicked on it. I don't know how it came up in my, how recommend, things come up and you're recommended. And it was all full born stillborn babies, and it was and memorials, and they were just showing the families. Oh my God, I just bawled and bawled and bawled and bawled. It was
hmm
so heartbreaking to see these people.
Take tons and tons and tons of
Hey,
water.
Nanya.
Hi, good
Hey,
morning,
beauty.
ladies.
Good morning, Danya.
How are
How
you
are
guys?
you? How's your mom?
I went, she had a little, she's having some setbacks and misdemeanor, her back. I mean, I wish they would go and do something like give her that MRI, see what's going on because she cannot. She said they gave her some patch first and the patch was working and now it doesn't work anymore. Nothing's
Huh.
working that they're giving her. She's uncomfortable. She can't do her uh, physical therapy because, when your back goes out, nothing works. So
Yeah.
I'm like, somebody's got to do something. This is getting ridiculous. Just as she
Huh.
thought, things were starting to work, she's like, I had a real bad night. She said,
Oh,
Bless her heart.
yeah. So
But she's participating in therapy and stuff, or
she
no?
is doing her therapy, and she said what helps. They will only let her have the heating pad when she's doing her therapy. Other than that, no, they don't.
Okay. Let me tell you
Um,
about this about heating
Yeah.
pads, though,
Could you please? Because I'm like frustrated when I hear this.
because heating pads are not always the appropriate thing for pain. If
Hmm.
she's having like a sciatica pain or where the tissues around the nerve that come out of the spine, if
Hmm.
those tissues are swollen, they're going to press on those nerves and cause pain. So you don't
Right.
want to use heat on them because heat expands and makes it
That's
worse.
true.
She needs ice packs on her back, other than in therapy.
I
The
told her
other
that. And
thing,
she said heat is the only thing that works. I'm like, I don't know why. I mean, I could see that as a temp fix, but saying that it's always works for her.
yeah,
She says while the heat's on, it's fine, and then she can do things, and then they 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 don't want because they're scared if they turn up the heat, it's going to be too much. She might burn or whatever.
right,
So
right,
it has to be under control, which is when
yep.
she's in,
The
doing her
other thing you
rehab.
might want to whisper in her ear very
Hmm.
closely is you do realize that you're in a combination rehab long term care, right?
Yeah,
Uh huh. So, and she is how old?
she's 82.
Okay, so here you go. If she does not participate in therapy enough so that she can go home, they're going to encourage all of you to keep her there
Yep.
because dad's not strong enough to take care of her at home.
Right. And he's
So
not. And he's not.
she needs to know that if she's just kind of malingering and, oh, well, I just don't feel like doing this, and they'll get rid of me if I don't participate, they won't. They'll
Yeah, they won't.
encourage her to stay
Exactly.
forever till she dies.
And that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
She's going nuts now, and she wants to be home. And I says, well, the sooner you do your therapy and things start going, the better for you. She goes, I am doing my therapy. It's just my back is killing me, and she doesn't know what. She keeps saying, well, I have scoliosis of the spine, and I'm like, but that can't be the only issue,
Hmm.
right? I mean, something else has got to be going on with her back.
Yeah, if they're and for the family, if they're insistent on her staying because dad's not strong enough to take care of
Oh,
her,
they
okay, well,
will.
why aren't you getting tests run to say why she needs to stay? Because you're not just going
Right.
to say, well, she's not participating in therapy, and then that's it. You need to give me
Right.
definitive proof of why. Because if there's a procedure or a surgery that needs to be done, then by God, we do that before you lock her up in here for the rest of her life.
Thank you.
And that,
Absolutely.
and you have to be really and say it kind of like that. Be a Texan for just a second, and jump in there and say, "Oh, hold up, no, you're not gonna,"
Right.
because you guys have rights. We're playing hell with some of the best wounded warrior people on the planet in San
Mm-hmm.
Antonio, because now my niece has corneal abrasions on her left eye that were not there before she got to that
Morning,
place.
everybody.
Oh
I didn't
my
say hello to.
God. Oh Jesus.
Good morning, y'all. I'm talking too much.
I'm just gonna say, you
Hi,
know what I'm gonna
Captain
say?
Obvious.
I'll say I have my lawyer here. She's from Texas. And
Yep,
I'm
that's right. Put me on the phone.
I'll put you on the
Oh,
damn
my.
phone.
Where's this come from?
Well, at least I actually do have a degree from a
Yeah, right. That's
accredited college. I just, university.
that's and she's also a nurse, so
Ooh.
Nope, not
Ouch.
anymore. Not
Ooh.
no mo.
No.
My
oh, it's
sissy's
higher.
here. Yay, my sissy.
Who's
I
Sissy?
love me some sissy, my sister.
Oh, hi, Sissy.
She's
I
bringing her
did.
dog again today. I know it's not
Oh,
regular daycare day, but I'll be in Houston tomorrow, so
I
and can
said,
I say, Carla,
what?
that I did read that. I
Community
went
post?
in. Yeah, it infuriates me that people
Ooh.
do this to people and try to get away with it. Or now, I mean,
Well,
not
here's the thing. They're throwing each other under the bus. So,
right. And of
like,
course, they're
it's
going
not
to do
you.
that.
It's not you. It's you. You're a liar.
Right,
Oh, you're a
right,
liar. Oh, you're a
right.
liar. Oh, you're a liar.
I
No,
laughed
you're
when I
both
saw that.
liars.
You're such
You're
a
both
liar.
liars.
That's not what I'm like. You're both liars. You're both idiots. You both got caught, and now it always is like they say the truth comes
Oh,
out.
trust me. They're not gone. They're hiding in plain sight.
Exactly, exactly. So Jesus, just
Well, we know
there's
for a fact that they're hiding in plain sight. So,
it's ridiculous. We tried to, like I said, we tried to warn Carl, Marcia. She didn't. Now she tells me should have listened to you, and I go, yeah, but you know what? Like misdemeanor, like you said, hindsight's 2020.
yeah.
Move on, and you now
That's why
know.
everything is staying like I'm not hiding anything. Everything.
Hmm.
Carla is a whore. Oh, nice. You're banned.
Wow, nice mouth.
Yeah. Nice
They
troll name.
and the scary part, they eat with that mouth too.
Yeah, really. It's funny how I get trolled when I bring up certain subjects,
Well, then you
you
know
know?
who it is. That's how you
Oh,
know.
exactly. I know
It's,
exactly who it
I
is.
mean, they're so see through.
Yeah,
It's
like when you
classic.
bring up certain subjects and you start getting those trolls, you know exactly. I mean, or you
Hmm.
have an idea who that is.
And it's why troll.
You have
If
the
you have
URL?
something to say, come out with
Thank
your
you,
real
Jane.
name and
Can
say
you
it.
email it to me, Jane? Thank you very much. I have a site that I can go to. So
Oh,
thank
good.
you.
Good.
Yeah, did you hear that?
Hmm.
She's got the URL. My email is in my about section.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Oh,
Jane. She has the
yeah, I'm
URL.
answering you.
Yeah. So thank you.
Exactly, Bailey. They do kiss their mother with their mouth. That's the sick part.
Yeah, it came up. Carla is a whore. Yeah, I'm letting you up on panel. Not Carla's a whore. Oh, my husband might like that. Carla's a whore. Whore in the bedroom. Yeah, he
Yeah,
might like that.
he'll like that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thing is, stop being a troll. Come up and put your real face, your real name. If you're
Exactly.
so bad, you're
No,
such,
that's such
say,
a pussy
but
move.
it
Like,
is,
no.
exactly. That's what they do. They want to hide behind another screen name because they're fake and they're too scared.
Did we have another troll? Was it something about
Yeah,
Yeah,
receivers?
they
no,
called
someone
it.
Fed
They
tried
us
to
called
get
her
up
a
bitch?
on,
whore.
someone tried to get up on
Fuckers.
panel. No,
That's
someone tried
so
to get up on
awesome.
panel and said
Right.
the name was Carla is a whore.
I got a question for everybody. Here's just a thought, okay? For people who have um, like kids in their home, spouses in their home, family that they're supposedly close to. Our family is so close. When do you ever? My sister comes over Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. My mom calls 27,000 times a day and knocks me off the line. Or I go over there, or I go and take her lunch at her work, or my husband cruises through the kitchen naked, not on camera,
I like how she says naked.
and he talks to people, when he cruises through. Hey, Carla, does that thing. My ex brother-in-law, soon to be brother-in-law again, which he's never not been a brother-in-law, whatever, is over here Monday, Wednesday, Friday to pick the puppy up. Where are these people in their lives? Where are they? I can't finish a con- I can't finish a
Exactly.
conversation with Eagle on here because her husband calls more than my mother,
Yeah,
Right.
her daughter.
he's gonna get a piece of our mind too.
I mean, her daughter. I've heard Carla's
Exactly.
husband. Carla talks to her kids. She goes, and my daughter's calling. I'll be right back. They
Yeah.
interact with
Oh,
their actual families.
we
There's
have
a lot of people
family.
on here that just, where is your family outside your home? Really?
Yeah.
Seriously.
It's
Or
called
do
having a life.
how can you talk like the way you talk when you have a family around? Well, if you do have a family around you, how can you go on panels and cuss people out, call them names, and call them this and call them that? Like, what do your families think of that? Like
They
my
don't
husband,
have.
and I've done it, but never when anyone's home, and my husband would be appalled. That's why you don't see me doing it because I
Right.
don't, you know,
And I
the
get that some family members don't want, like my mother would die. Okay. My sister comes through here a lot. I didn't have her on mic today, but she'll come through here and say, "Hey, everybody." I'll say, "Hey, Steph." There's an actual person standing here that doesn't live in my house. But yeah,
Right.
it kind of makes me wonder.
Bay Beauty, my daughter was like, my daughter, my sister was like that with her kids. She had four. So she always had to be like a stalker and be around and see what they were doing. And you don't know how many times she caught her daughter and like, hey, mom, I'm just going to sleep over at so and so's house, which is right there. And I'm not going to that party. Well, my
Right.
sister followed her to that party.
and says my internet
Good
is being
morning,
so
Bailey.
wonky the past 24 hours. It's driving me nuts. I wonder if your internet's going to be any better where you're going if you get that place. And
Oh,
In
yeah.
the
it looks like
woods.
you're way out there.
Yeah.
I agree, Jenny. I do agree. It's part
She
of
Well,
their
got a
they have
misery.
haircut.
no one, sadly, that's part of their misery. Exactly. I mean, if your whole freaking life is trolling on YouTube, I was going to say
Right.
Facebook, but Facebook or YouTube, you have no life, as far as I'm concerned.
Uh oh.
Yeah,
A
just
few
show
weeks
us
back,
how stupid you are and keep coming in here and making up those names and those horrible names, about me. And you're just showing what a fucking idiot you are.
Exactly. Scum. Their ugly's coming out. Their scum is coming out. So
well, and I listened to a creator several weeks back, and I think it was on a replay, you know, returning from visiting her grandmother and bitching about how far it was to have to drive to visit her grandmother. I was
oh
like, dude,
Jesus.
I would give my left
Me
arm
too, to see my
to
grandma
still have my
again.
grandmother or my great grandmother because I had her too until I was 17.
I
Hmm.
So I knew
miss
her really
them.
well.
Yep.
They're treasures.
Yep.
And once they're
Yes,
gone,
they
you don't get
are.
them back.
Nope.
No. And all you have is a memory. And
Ems,
then
what did your daughter do?
she's pissed.
She's bad.
Oh, Ems, you
Oh,
have to come up and tell your. Oh, she always has the best stories ever.
No, I'll enter. She was in the garage too far out. Uh-oh.
Oh, I love Ann's stories. She always thought like peeing in the
She
woods.
does have good stories. She reminds me of my sister.
I know,
Her
right?
stories. She's just got to have a lot of kids to have those kind of stories. Told my sister she was nuts after the fourth one. I'm like, are you going to keep going or are you going to stop?
You need
She
to
just-
share your link, Captain Obvious,
What is-
because I love watching other people's lives. I think it's fun.
Oh, cool.
Oh, can you share that?
Yeah.
Oh, please. And everybody sub to her.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
for sure. I got a. Ems, could you put
Okay.
yours up here? Because I want to sub to you too.
You're not sub to M's. Oh my God.
No, I keep forgetting.
someone-
And then
Remy, if Remy's in here,
please.
Remy can post her link. Yes,
Oh,
anybody that
so bad.
anybody that wants their link posted, go ahead, go for it. Jenna Moon, M,
I
of
sub
course.
Jenna.
I've been subbed to M's forever. I think I've been subbed to her since she first started doing lives.
Jenna?
I remember telling her that she was.
I'm hungry.
Oh my God! Someone just sent me a link to something to do with. Hang on, I'm just going to check it out.
Don't. Yeah.
Oh,
Be
she
careful.
got the URL.
Cool.
Thanks, Samara.
Samara, you're
I got her.
awesome.
She is.
Mm.
Everybody's awesome in this.
Jenna Moon. Love that
Okay,
girl.
thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving me that. Good to know where people are.
Really? Is that how
I don't even know how to get my.
I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is privately.
No.
Misdemeanor later.
Okay.
Because I don't want to like advertise it because I don't think she's
Gotcha.
supposed to have anything.
Yep.
It's okay. That was me, Carla. Okay.
Thank you so much for sending me that. It's always good to know where your
Yep.
things are.
Yep.
Awkward.
I'm
I know,
sorry.
right? Because we're all reading chat. So anyway,
I'm
so
trying
the
to catch
guys
back
were
up.
on your chat, huh? Keith, I missed everything yesterday, huh?
How did you miss everything?
Yeah, no, I said I missed everything, I guess, yesterday. 'Cause you had a good
I
chat.
can't remember what we did. I can't remember what I ate for freaking dinner.
Breakfast.
Right. So,
Oh, no, because you said you had all the guys up. So it was a guy's day yesterday.
Yeah, it was awesome. Carla's milkshake was bringing all the boys to the yard.
Nice,
Mhm.
Carla.
I was. I had it was
Keith is so sweet, though. I know he's such a nice guy. He goes out of his way to say hi to people, and he has that demeanor about him. Ah, no pun intended.
You just doxed me. No. Why are you barking?
Because I got.
Is Em's coming up to tell us her story?
As soon as the garbage man leaves.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think.
Misdemeanor, you
that.
can check Messenger and then go
Okay.
check it out for yourself whenever you
Okay.
got a minute.
Sure thing.
I'm sorry, I just can't say it publicly because I just can't.
I can just imagine.
That's
Do I need to put a
not
seatbelt on or anything?
Oh, go on, Dave. Put your seatbelts on. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Thanks, sweetie. Yes, we talk about everything, and they know that there's nothing coming, good or bad, that we can't get through together. Why is it so quiet? Why are we so quiet today?
I'm tired. And I have to do things today, too. So.
Let's see.
I have
I'll
nothing
just-
to do. I'm going to watch the rest of my 50 States of Horror because I was really really enjoying those. They're like pretty short, like movies, like episodes.
yeah.
Oh, here comes Ems. Hi, Ems.
Can you hear me?
Good morning.
Yes.
I am
I can
not
hear you.
awake.
I
No.
can.
I'll be right
So
back.
what happened, Ems? Come
Okay.
on. Oh shit.
She said she'll be right back.
Ugh.
Yeah, spill it. I want to hear some good.
So, you, you guys know that my daughter is kind of like a goody kid. Never gets in any trouble. Doesn't swear.
Is that the one that plays
pretty-
baseball?
softball. Yeah, pretty good
Oh,
kid.
well, sorry.
I love softball.
I've
Okay.
only had one issue with her ever, and it was when she ran the car through the garage. That's it.
Wait,
In her whole
Oh.
life.
Oh God.
No
Ugh.
issues.
That would be a big
So
issue.
yesterday, in her car, I found this black bag, and it was like one of those bags like that you would get from like a porn store or whatever. So obviously, it immediately caught my attention.
Sure.
So I opened the bag, and inside this bag, I'm not kidding you, there had to have been at least 40 of these. Have you ever heard of the vapes called Hyde, Hyde? They look like memory sticks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, there was 40 fucking vapes in her
What the
car.
frick?
And
What?
yeah,
Why?
I'm not
Selling
joking.
them?
And I asked someone
Why?
yesterday,
Yeah.
I said, how much do those cost? And they said like $10 a piece.
Yeah, they're not right.
So she,
Spent
yeah, no kidding. She had like, oh my gosh.
$400.
Yeah. So I sent her a photo of one. She was gone at the time, and I sent her a photo of it. And I said, what are these? Plain dumb, right?
Yeah.
And I wanted to see, so her cell phone is on my plan, so I can see some things she doesn't know I can see. And I wanted to find out if they really belong to her.
Mhm.
She claims they don't. She claims that they are the boyfriends, but apparently these teenagers take those to like graduation parties and wherever and sell them. So they're doing
What?
like this fucking underground business with
Oh my
Vape.
God.
Ooh, that's illegal shit.
what the heck?
Right?
My gosh.
Mm.
So I don't know where they're getting them. I got to figure that part out. I don't know where they're getting them. But I'm not kidding. There had to at least been like 40 of them. It was a whole bag full.
Is there any like vape stores around or any? Because you can probably get them cheap
My
at.
husband and I went to a vape store one time. They had like an anniversary thing where they had a whole big barrel, and for $20 you could pick out like as many vapes as you wanted to, the vape juice, and then they had a big wheel, and they did whatever you landed on the wheel is what you got on the wheel. And oh my God, it was just like
I have
Well-
no idea.
giveaway.
I haven't figured that part out yet, where they're getting
Don't
them
ask
from.
me
I
how I
don't
know this. Don't ask me how I know this. But because I do not participate in this, I'm just going to put that out there. But you can purchase the vape juice, which is weed, the
Yeah,
THC.
these are like disposable vapes. They're like strawberry, watermelon.
Well, they
you
have
know.
clever names too, but you can also buy cartridges for those that are THC.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
not what these are. So I Googled them, and these are meant, kids apparently bring these to school because they don't look like a vape. They literally look like a memory stick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Like one of the ones that
seen
have
them.
the cap on the end.
Yep.
Yep.
You would
Holy
never know
cow.
that's what they are.
I have
What?
one. It's plugged in my kitchen, and
Was
it's
she
got
hiding them in her
Marlboro
car?
juice.
Was she hiding them from you?
I mean, they were in a black bag in her car. I don't know if she's.
Well,
But
why
I'm
were
just
you in
gonna
the
I'm
car?
gonna say it. I'm gonna say it one more time, and I'm not gonna say how I know it. But for all vapes, they sell the cartridges that have THC. Just
Yep.
it's
Yeah,
not no, these are the disposable ones, or no, these are the ones that are this flavor.
Right.
I'm
Right.
one more time, they sell them in all types of cartridges.
I know
Just gonna
that's
put that
not
out
what
there.
these were. I'm 100% sure that's not what these were. But to sell them, and I asked, I said, how much do you guys sell them for? and she wouldn't give me any answers on any of that. But apparently, like, they're hustling these fucking vapes, man. And I thought, okay, maybe she uses them and she wanted to stock up before college, right? Like, that's what I was thinking. But when I looked at the tech, because I knew if I confronted her on them, I knew she would immediately start texting people like, "Oh shit, my mom just found them," and she did. So, man,
Wow.
yeah.
Kids.
I know.
Kids.
I was a kid once, but
It's
looking at
scary
what kids
now.
do
It's
now,
scary now.
honestly,
Yeah.
I was so tame. I was like, why were
Right?
my parents so hard on me?
Right?
Look what these kids
Exactly.
do
We
now.
didn't have to
We'd have
deal with
little
what kids
drinking
deal with
fests, but
now
geez,
either.
not that shit. I mean, but yeah, kids have a lot to deal with now. A lot of peer pressure.
If that's
That's
the
true,
very worst
Carrie.
she's ever done.
That's true, Carrie. You got to give it to her, Em. She's a little entrepreneur. I mean,
She's
you got.
something.
If that's the worst she's ever done, you know, I could think of a lot worse things to do.
Brandy, my
Adult
girlfriend
days.
makes the juice for the vape. She makes it herself and just puts low nicotine in it. I have it. I don't even use it anymore because I do not want to smoke. Period. So
I do. I do every once in a while.
Bailey, I think they're
I'm just
blocked.
saying.
I think when COVID hit, they ended up blocking all of the flavored vapes here in New York as well.
Yeah, they
So,
said the flavored vapes, the flavored juice is the worst juice that you can vape with.
well, kids
I don't
want
know.
them. That's the problem. And luckily,
Right.
all of her friends are over 18, but still, I mean, quit doing that shit.
I don't know. I came
Wow.
from a culture where my parents told me that better not ever try drugs because if you think you're getting this, they can mix it with something else. And I was petrified of like getting
Yep.
LSD and some kind of drug and going on a trip forever and never coming back.
My mom used to
Gilligan's
say,
Island.
"Pot's gonna make you turn into drug addict to just make."
Well, I have to admit, I did smoke some weed when I was in high school.
But who
And
didn't?
yeah,
Come on.
yeah. But I was never a big fan of it. I used to choke
No,
Neither.
all the time.
I don't like the
And I
smell, the
really
taste,
didn't,
nothing.
well, I didn't
Mm.
get a lot out of it. That's the thing. I mean, I just didn't.
Oh, I
I was
did.
paranoid.
I was freaking whacked out of my mind for like I don't even know how long, a couple hours at least. Luckily I didn't like it though, so I didn't keep doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
see,
was supposed. Go ahead. I'm reading Samara's thing.
Yeah, Carrie. And good old
did
Amsterdam.
they ban all vapes? I don't think they did.
They're
Oh, is
supposed
that
to.
in Canada? Bailey's in Canada, I think.
Yeah.
I
Oh, they
used to
banned
be
vapes? You know what? In Canada,
anti-weed.
you can get menthol cigarettes, I heard.
You can't?
And no, you can't. They
Why?
banned, I don't know, something
Hey,
about
Alex.
menthol cigarettes.
Wow.
But that's what I heard. I don't know if there's any Canadians in here, correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard that you can't buy menthol cigarettes in Canada.
Did you read Alex's comment, Carla?
Carla, I just looked at the stream of yours setting the record straight. I can still see. Oh, you can?
Oh, she blocked us. Oh, hold on. Let me shed a fucking tear.
Blocked you
Right?
all.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. That wasn't toward you, Alex. That
yeah,
was
because
toward
I don't see it now.
that rancid
So she
whore.
left that comment and just blocked us. Bitch move.
I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Bitch move.
It's okay. I liked it.
Well, I posted, hey, Richard.
Rancid whore, too.
Yes, Eagle is working on designs for T-shirts for merch.
Oh, really?
We've got some pretty good stuff working on. It's gonna be cute.
Yeah.
So any
Okay.
ideas you have, either email them to me or Carla.
Okay.
Our emails are on our pages. I have one page. Carla has many. I'm thinking hers will be on her about page. Mine's just
See,
on the
I
front
can't
page or
do the
whatever.
Chucky thing because that's a patented.
Yeah.
You say a patented. I can't say the word.
Well, thanks. Neither can I now. Copyrighted.
Copyrighted. Yes, I can't do that because they would. I would be sued. So Yeah, I just have to come up with my own stuff.
You know, Carrie, you're right. And here's the thing with the pharmaceuticals versus THC, social anxiety. I would much rather have people consuming THC for social anxiety than Xanax or
Right?
Ativan.
Yep.
Mhm.
Much rather.
Yep.
I know I've said this before, but I was anti-weed until I've seen what it has done for my mom and her
Yep.
multiple sclerosis.
That and then seizure
Yeah.
disorders. I mean, it does so many things. It's kind of like aspirin. Aspirin's just like a multi-purpose drug.
Yep. My mom's head can sit there shaking and then she'll smoke a little weed. And like within seconds, you watch the shaking like settle right
Oh.
down. It's amazing.
Oh, your mom's got what is it she has?
MS.
MS.
MS. Okay.
That's
yes.
horrible. My friend had that.
Yeah.
But she died. Who blacked who? I don't know.
You would be the only
Bailey
one.
says I can't stand weed. It doesn't work for me at all. Like everything else. Like there's certain drugs that don't work for people. Oh my God, is that your dog?
Yeah,
My
of
mom
course.
is sensitive to most pharmaceuticals, so she can't take probably
Right.
like,
Well, the
gosh,
pen
like
is. I
90%
think the
of
pen is good.
medications.
The pen they have, the THC in the pen, and that's good because it doesn't taste like pot at all, and it's pretty potent.
I
Oh,
think
you've
my
got
mom
lots of ideas,
like
Brandy. Send them to me,
smoking
please.
actual joints and stuff. I don't think she's going the pen route. She's probably like ripping bombs in the mornings and shit.
Yeah, right.
With the bong.
She'd be floating all day. Hi. You'd see flowers in her hair.
I
I
will
must
never
admit,
forget. We were just putting our house on the market, so like, a year and a half ago, and we were painting all of the bedrooms, and all of a sudden we start smelling pot, and we're like, where's that coming from? And my husband is such a straight-laced man. Like he would
No.
never be cool with pot in our house. And my fucking mother was upstairs in one of the bedrooms, painting, blowing pot smoke out the upstairs window, and it was coming right back downstairs in through the air conditioner. I ran upstairs. I'm like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "What? I'm not doing nothing." Whole room's filled with fucking pot smoke.
What?
I mean,
My
and how
little
are you supposed to
mother.
say, Grandma, stop smoking weed in the house
Right?
when you got kids at home, right?
No
Well, there
smoking
was
weed
no
in the
kids there,
house.
luckily. No kids.
I mean, but that would crack me up. I mean, what?
Right?
Like, what, Mom? Can we? No.
No.
We don't do everything Grandma does, okay?
It's crazy.
what was I say? Not as I do.
Then you hear
Yeah,
yourself
they
screaming
are.
at your mom. You're grounded, Mom. I ground my mom every day. It doesn't work. It
I
does
Pens are
never.
nothing.
like boiled down
My
versions of THC, as in the most potent. That are here.
Well, she's blacking everybody. There's a reason.
Oh, do
So,
you want a streak of terror going
good.
through your body? Imagine this, if you will. Sicily, 1612. I'm kidding. But do imagine this. When someone blocks you on Facebook, you can't block them because it won't pull your name up. You can see their name, but you can't get to their page. So I'm blocked on this bitch's Facebook.
Yeah.
So every day I go and check to make sure, see if she's unblocked me so I can block her back, because that gives her the liberty to any time of the day or night just pop on
She
my
can
Facebook,
unblock you.
unblock me, and
Yeah.
do whatever she wants to. Not now because I've shut the
No.
bitch down.
Well,
But
no, I don't think it works that way. I think if she blocks you, I think it automatically
Blocks her
unfriends
too.
both of you.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Well, not blocks her, but I think it automatically unfriends you, so she would have to send you a new friends request. I believe that's how it works anyway.
God, I hope so.
Well,
Funny.
if
I
you if
thought I had her blocked on my phone, and it still came through on my phone. Like I don't understand. I thought I had her blocked everywhere.
no, because I've blocked people. And when I go to look at their page, I can't see it. Once I block them, I can't
So,
see
but
anything
me on my phone is that how it happened.
on your
How it
phone.
started was with her blowing up my phone and calling me, and then finally she sent me a text message, which I'm not going to share because I'm not dirty.
Like the rest of these bitches on YouTube.
Yeah,
Right?
Y'all know who you are. I don't need to name names.
but then
Thank you.
then she leaves a comment under that video, and I see it, and I thought maybe I should screenshot this. So I screenshotted it, And yeah, and then I went back to look at it and it was gone. So I think maybe she blocked me, so I can't see it now.
I'm
So I
sorry,
wanted
Eagle.
proof.
Hang on, I misspoke with Eagles t-shirts. She's working on design, so in the future, like if we go to a company and say we want you to do our merch, right, or Carla's merch, we'll have designs ready to give to them. She's going to make a couple of shirts for myself and Carla right now because they're expensive to do. If you're just doing them
And
on
then
your
if
own.
you go to some place like Teespring or whatever, they do the whole thing for you. They just, you know, they ship it out.
Right, Remy.
You can go into Facebook,
Yeah.
into settings and block her. Good point. Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
That's what I did.
There's a few people
Yeah.
I'm going to block. And then I can open my
I
Facebook back
thought
up
I
and they
did
can.
anyways.
Well, I'm not going to open it all the way back up. Because it's a lot to go
I'm
through.
making coffee.
If you got 400 and 500 friends that are just like acquaintances because we did some gaming on Facebook at one point, my husband and I, and so we acquired a lot of people from there that I just don't really see anymore. I should just kind of probably remove them or whatever. But to set people to acquaintance or friend, and then set your stuff to friend, it's God dang, that's a lot of time.
The thing is, people can go to your friends list that's friends with you, and then, you know.
No, I have my friends list hidden. Nobody touches my friends list.
How do you do that?
It's in your settings. You go in your settings. I think it's under general.
Okay.
And you go to and you look and you say and you go to where it says friends list, and there's an option where you can hide it. There's not.
Remy, she literally, when I tell you that she kicked us out of Discord, okay, her Discord, she took away all of that. Plus, she shut down all of the conversations in Messenger.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I can't get those
and
either.
then shared everything with people that.
Because there's a part of my brain that would love to go and post everything about everybody she bashed. Okay. But I'm not that person. So I'm gonna let God deal with her. And he's not very nice sometimes. I don't know if y'all know
Well,
that.
even that message she left yesterday on my phone, if I wanted to be dirty, I would post that message she left me yesterday, but I'm not gonna be as dirty as she was to us. That's just not, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, Bailey, that's another way of doing it, going on Facebook and sending it to only me.
That's what I did, Bailey. I went and put everything to only me.
But then, see, I've got my Facebook for my family, and that's why I don't do that. And friends that I've had for years, you know what I mean? Like,
but you can hide.
People are so freaking shady that they make you want to shut your Facebook down that much.
Yeah.
That's just
so
shitty.
Hide it. You can hide your friends list. I do it all the time. I did it, and this way because
they've done the damage that they wanted to do. So kudos, guys. Kudos.
I had a guy friend of mine was going into all my girlfriends and friend requesting them because he was single.
Oh, Captain Obvious, let me just tell you, I've been repeatedly told on YouTube that I am probably one of the most boring people on YouTube. And it's fine. I love being boring. I'd rather be boring than these drama bitches.
Yep.
They can have that shit. Y'all want to look each other
to
up.
your mama.
I'm probably not
old
really
anyway.
Like
all the drama. When you're wrapped up in it pretty deep, it gets old after a while.
Well, it's not even drama anymore. It's just being hateful. It's just being downright hateful to people. And I just honestly,
Carla, my suggestion for you is to never put YouTube people on any platform that has your family in general, like Facebook. Make a whole new Facebook for YouTube.
Yeah.
That's what I think I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tucker.
Well, now that everybody knows, my shit.
Tucker said he's been silently watching, and as predicted, Carla, you came out like a champ. Thank you so much.
Hey, Pixie.
Carla, when you get off here, then I can help you lock your Facebook down. I thought mine was completely locked down, and it wasn't. Yeah. Well, the thing about being doxxed is, okay, I was doxxed. That happens, okay? But what I was really upset about was my granddaughter's picture and my mother's, my dead mother's picture. That really, through me.
That takes a real winner.
It just
do
took
that.
the wind.
Mhm.
It was like someone punched me in the stomach and I lost the wind. I lost my wind. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It just was like, I did not expect to see my dead mother's picture. Doxing me, okay. I was doxed. Wow. I couldn't keep up with it. I was doxed in almost every chat that I've ever been in. And how do you keep up with it? Like without drawing attention to it. I just had to ignore it. But when I saw their pictures on there, I was so fucking pissed about that. More pissed about that than me actually being doxxed.
Wait till
You made it.
because we won't be so
Yeah.
forgiving about that, and it will come out. They'll fuck up and tell someone.
Yep.
I'm not forgiven
The
about
children. That's
Yep.
where people will not
Draw
be
the
forgiving
line.
anymore.
Right.
that. And if I do find out who it is, I'll blast it all over.
That's a good
That's a good.
idea. I
Yeah,
was with
Carrie.
you on that. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a good idea.
A creator, maybe Jenna would be perfect to do that. Do a
Yeah.
live on how to
Lock
amp
it
up
down.
your security where
Mhm.
YouTube is concerned.
You know
That's a
what's
good
funny
idea.
though? Is these people that do these shady things end up, falling out with each other and turning on each other and throwing each other under the bus. And then it comes out. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not even in 6 months, but it'll come out eventually. And then, they'll be the ones that look stupid.
Well,
But
they
some
won't
of
look stupid.
these
They'll look
people,
like a complete asshole because
right?
it takes a real asshole to do something like that.
Yep.
And the thing is, people talk and they talk to the wrong person, and then it comes out. And you know that.
Well, and all these little cuties that are out there screaming they're not drama, they're true crime. Let me tell you
Right.
something. You are true crime, only you're on the wrong end of it. Okay?
Exactly.
Criminal.
Yeah.
Fucking dirty bitches.
Exactly.
I can't
True
stand
crime.
these people.
Yeah, it's true
Like the
crime.
crime
Ones that
Karen?
try and-
Huh?
Like the Krama Karen?
No, I don't know that one.
You
Is
don't
that a
know who
bad
Krama
person?
Karen is?
No.
Mm-mm.
Who is
I'm
that?
gonna call your manager. I'm gonna call your manager.
Karen! Can I speak to
Oh.
St. Jude's, please?
See, this is
Can I
how
speak to
boring
the
I am.
manager
Pixie will
at
tell
St.
you.
Jude's?
Pixie, tell him how boring I am.
Who would do that? Seriously, who's gonna call St. Jude's and say, "Do you know how
Hi,
you
Ellen.
make your money?
Alley
You
Cat.
make your money by picking on me." Oh well, boo fucking who? Boo fucking
Who
I
fucking
see
who?
dragons.
no.
Oh my God.
I'm such a dick. God.
I don't even care if I'm a dick anymore. I just really
Yep.
don't.
Like,
Me
here's
I've been
neither.
a
my
dick for a long
I
time.
don't care what other people do with their money. You know what I mean?
Exactly, Brandy. Exactly.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Right.
I have to mute in a minute because I'm probably going to sneeze like 17 times in a
Well,
row.
yeah, and Captain Obvious, it's like they're a little family. If you, like I say, connect the dots. Everybody make fun of that, whatever. But connect the dots and just look who all's related to who. Because it's not
Mhm.
hard. If I can do it,
Mhm.
anybody can do it.
I said it before. They're hiding in plain sight. So be careful.
I love you too, Pixie. But I'm involved in some of the most boring chats on the planet. I will say I love them because I'm old and I like talking about stupid shit. But that's me, you know.
I'm involved in no chats. Zero.
It
Zip.
does not make me wet whatsoever to sit in chats and talk about other people. Just making that clear. There's your PSA for the day.
There you
Well,
go.
and I said it before and I'll say it again. For whoever said the rumor going around that I'm in a Discord, you have got to be fucking kidding me. After the bad freaking shit I've had
Oh,
over
good. Thank you,
Discord,
Pixie.
there is no freaking way I would join another Discord. And
I don't
No.
blame you.
Mm-mm.
I don't even know
that's
what the
where
hell
all
that
my
is. Let's see.
that's
I'm
where
behind
all my
times.
troubles came from was the Discords. Like, why would you even think that I would, ever join another Discord? There's no freaking way.
I think there
No.
are good discords and I think there are good people in there. But you got to find the people who can keep their mouth shut 100%, and you
Mhm.
got to keep them super close. For example, like Kimmy P's Discord, that's been running for a long time, and you don't see bullshit coming out of that. You know what I mean?
And it
Um,
takes one bad apple.
I no, I know it does, but I think that
Right.
there is a way to do Discord the right way. I think there is. I don't ever want to be part of one, but I don't knock those who do.
I don't know. I'm not knocking anybody else that has a Discord. I
No,
could
no,
Exactly,
no.
Bailey.
I know you're
I'm
not.
just
I know you're not.
never, ever, ever going to join another one because of the bad experiences I have had
Yeah.
in Discord. Just that's a personal decision for me. It's just,
Discord. It's true. I just thought
It
of that,
causes
Bailey.
discord.
It's
In most
well,
cases.
no,
I'm just saying.
I'm not going to say all Discords are, like that because most of them aren't. But like the ones that I unfortunately were involved in were not, you know, good for me.
Right.
Yep.
That's all I've got to say about it. And then you've got to learn your lessons, and maybe sometimes it's the hard way. And that's all I've got to say about it. So anybody that
Yes, ma'am.
says,
yes,
Jenna.
Jenna.
I
Come
heard a
on
rumor
up.
that someone's saying that I had started my own Discord again. No,
No.
first of all, I don't even know how to do with that.
Hey,
I'm
give Jenna
very good at
a
Discord.
link.
Oh, Jenna's
Link,
coming up.
link
Yeah.
her, baby.
Yay! You're linked.
All right,
You're
I'm
on.
getting a pen and a piece of paper and I'm writing this shit down.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm serious. I'm fucking done with this shit. I'm
Take
so
notes.
serious.
What do you
Take
mean? What are you
notes,
doing?
ladies.
You're
Well,
gonna
not that they don't already have my information or whatever, but I don't care. Fucking, I hope you lose it and you can't get it back.
Oh, I think
That's
she's
a little
gonna tell me
further.
how to lock my or do something with my Facebook.
Yes.
See, I've never had this problem before YouTube. Like I
Well, Facebook is.
never did
I
this.
can't stand Facebook. I wish there was there was another
Well,
one that they tried,
I
but
never had that problem until
nobody ever
YouTube.
went.
Sorry. Yeah,
I have a love-hate relationship with it,
yeah.
now. I
Carla,
didn't
it's
before.
Well,
because
I
you're
hate
dealing with
Zucker
normal
Fuckerberg. I
people.
can't stand
Yeah,
him.
that's true. I had normal friends on Facebook. Now I
Yeah,
got
YouTube is its own.
freaks on Facebook.
Yeah,
YouTube is its own bird.
It is. Hey, Jenna.
fucking Facebook. Hi, Jenna.
Good morning, Jenna.
Good morning.
Jenna.
How are you all?
So,
Did you
The
see that
heck?
amazing community post?
I did see that amazing community post.
It
Jesus.
brings up, Alanis Morissette. Isn't it ironic? Don't you
right?
Don't you think?
A little
Or jagged
too
little pill.
ironic.
More nerve than a bag of toothpicks to send me any kind of message. That's all I've got to say about that. After what
Yeah. And for them to feel like they can just message you and you're going to be like, oh, okay, let me answer you. Let me talk to you. I'll tell you whatever you
you're
need
a
to hear.
liar.
Like, really?
Here's the thing. You're both freaking liars. Both of you.
I
Yeah.
was
Throwing
actually
each other
kind
on
of.
the bus. It's just which one is the biggest liar, and they're both freaking hiding in plain sight. And I firmly believe that they're
Carla,
hiding
Right.
in plain sight.
I was actually kind of shocked when you had her up there talking. I was like, that what? What's going on here? Why is she up there?
We wanted
was-
we wanted
I know what
answers.
you're. Yeah, I know.
That's it. That not
But
because we
how
were
far do you
friendly with
believe
her.
that? I don't believe it. The shit coming out of her mouth anyway. Sorry, that's just me.
Well, that's how we handled it, and maybe that was the wrong way, but that's how we handled
No, you did it fine. I was just like, I don't believe you. You should have heard me at the other end going, and I'm like, I'm staying out of it because,
it. Well, it's easy to be a Monday morning quarterback when you haven't gone through what we've gone through. And
No, I know, I
Yeah.
know.
A Monday
know.
morning quarterback. The heck does that
That
mean?
was like,
What?
Did you just say a Monday morning quarterback?
yeah,
That's what I said. Isn't that?
that
the
was a
same
good
thing?
analogy. That was a good analogy.
No, but I mean, a lot of people, will judge you for what you do. But here's the thing: we wanted some answers. We didn't get any. All we got was a pack of lies.
I
But
was just gonna say it sounded
No,
like she was
but
giving the runaround.
I will say
Actually,
this.
but-
I will say this. I found out some things through that, and I'm really glad I did.
Yep.
Because you
Did you?
guys,
Good.
you're fucking ridiculous. That's all I know. Fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
So, anyway, so
Move on.
my darling
Jenna.
Jenna, tell us what we do.
Okay. So a lot of people feel like when you go into your settings and you go into just the normal shutdown of Facebook, I've heard it 1,000 times. Pixie cracked up because I used to tell people, you have to lock down your Facebook. And Pixie be like, dude, they're not stupid. They know how to lock down their Facebook. Like, it's not that
Apparently.
hard. You go to settings and you click, oh, you're only your friends. And I'm like, okay. So finally one day Pixie was like, Jenna, look at my Facebook. Am I locked down? And I
Nope.
looked and I said, no. She's like, I'm not. I'm like, no. There is like three steps that you have to do to completely lock down your Facebook, other than just the normal part of your settings.
Okay.
You have to go to the tagging. It's like the regular setting. Then you have to go to the tagging and notification settings, and then you have to go to the how I can't remember the name of it. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up without you guys disappearing.
Morning, tacos. How are you
Hi, two
feeling?
tacos. Ooh.
See, every time I go to pull it up, you guys disappear, and then you guys can't hear me.
Yeah.
Let me figure out a way to do it. Hold on. Let me come right back. I'm gonna I'm gonna go onto my computer and then I'll walk, because most people have phones instead of computers, and the settings are different on both. So I'll come back up on my computer and walk you guys all through on my phone. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
See, so I just want to make this point clear. So they also went to each other and said, hey, check my Facebook, see if it's locked down. I did the same thing once, asked a friend to look to see if it was locked down, and I was called a fucking weirdo for it.
Oh, no.
For your Facebook page?
Just for asking someone to check to see if it was on lockdown. That was like one of the things that I was called a weirdo for. Like, people do that.
Why?
People ask others to take a look at the security.
Right.
I hand my phone to my husband, and he does everybody except him.
Well, I
It's
never
just so
worried
cute.
about Facebook until I was on YouTube. And then I found the most vile people on here. They don't give a frick about privacy. They're so invasive. They're so intrusive. They don't give a shit. They'll go anywhere. They'll do anything. They're just vile.
Well, I think part of the reason too is YouTube just don't give a shit. They don't
Well,
do shit.
no, they're
They
making
just
they
money
don't
don't
off
give a
all
crack
shit.
this
down on
bullshit.
Right.
bullying. They
Exactly.
don't
So
crack down on any of that stuff.
the only thing that they crack down on are stupid things like, oh, playing music in a thing, but don't crack down on somebody getting swatted. Don't crack down on someone getting threatened. You know, this is bullshit. I can't
Or
stand it.
they'll take somebody like Stephanie Harlow,
Sorry,
who
Taco.
uses certain words in her true crime
Right.
videos, and because she uses those words because it's part of the crime, she gets
She
demonetized.
gets right. And
It's like,
see,
what the fuck?
Gotta
I
be
know
because
certain words you
friendly.
can't say on here, and they'll demonetize you. Like
probably the same
the
people
P
that
word.
Well, I was going to
Sorry.
say, Alley Cat, that to me that would be a red flag. If you're calling me a weirdo because I'm trying to lock down something and protect myself and my family, and you call me a weirdo for asking for help with that,
right.
what are you up to behind the
Who's
scenes?
calling, who's
Just
calling you
wondering.
a weirdo?
No,
Someone
M's.
calling? Oh no, yeah, M's. Well, look, and here's the thing. She's gone through a lot, and so have I. So, there's some things that did I think it was going to happen to me? Of course not. But then I'm naive. I'm a lot more naive than she is. She's learned.
Here's
I
another thing they'll
learned.
do on Facebook. They'll create a bunch of fake accounts and they'll try to
Yep.
friend request you.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they'll try to find your family and they'll try to
Yep.
friend request them, which is currently happening to me right now.
Oh,
So just keep an eye out. Don't accept
Don't-
any friend requests from anyone you
Right.
don't know.
no,
Exactly.
not happening.
And I
Not
don't.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's so stupid how far people will go. Like, why?
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell?
Because
is
they're
the problem?
bored. They got nothing else better to do. Hey, I forgot. That's right. Two Tacos is she's really sick with that virus, isn't she?
Yeah.
Girl, I had it for 2.5 months.
Mm-hmm. True.
And and a lot of people that have had the flu think that they might have had, they might have had more than the flu. Maybe they've had the coronavirus like,
Didn't know it.
look how
Or-
many people have had it. Em's had it really bad. How long
I
were you?
did. I
No,
did.
I didn't have corona though. I'm like 100, I wouldn't say 100, but I'm pretty sure it was the regular flu that I had.
I'm just saying, a
Well,
lot
my
of people have
doctor-
had the flu.
When I
Oh,
went
yeah,
to the
yeah.
ER, my doctor told me I had a virus. And this was a month exactly before it came out. And I said, "What kind of virus?" And he goes, "I don't know." And I'm just looking, I'm like, "Okay, doc, thank you."
Didn't know.
Yeah,
No,
Pixie,
he did not know.
yesterday,
He did not.
yesterday,
And I had
Pixie, somebody got a friend request from Life with Jen on Facebook.
no.
So, yeah. I was like, you know what? Do what you want to do, but I'm just telling you, you be forewarned. I would not.
Nope.
So,
Hello, everybody. I'm back.
hello.
And
Hi.
I'm gonna walk everybody through, and then you guys can replay it, or you guys can do step by step with me. But what you do is you go into your Facebook, you go into your settings.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So everybody usually hits the security and login. That is the typical place everybody goes. And and they do the whole thing. But the privacy settings, sorry. So in the privacy settings, you want, people are like, okay, I went to the privacy settings, I did it all. So it's like in the privacy settings, it says, who can see the people pages listed you follow?
Right.
I put only me. You
Right.
don't want it as friends. You don't want it as friends of friends, because this is the thing. Even if you have it clicked on friends with friends, so if, let's say, Carla posts something and she thinks she has it as friends of friends, that means her friends and whoever friends they're with can see everything
Can see
Carla's
it.
doing. Right.
well, I am locked
Right.
down because it says only me.
Right, but there's more steps. Trust me, you're not. Then it says,
Okay.
who can see your stories? You put friends. Who can see your highlights? Is friends.
Wait.
Who
Who
can
can
send
see? Wait. Who can see your friend requests?
Right. That I have.
I have friends of friends.
I have friends of friends also, because
Not
but
me.
everybody feels differently about that.
Uh-huh.
So who can look you up using your email address? I have friends. Who can look up phone number?
I
Your
had no
phone
one.
number? I have friends. Do you want a search engine outside of Facebook to link
No.
your profile?
No.
It's no. So then you leave.
Wait. Who can? What was the last one? Who can what?
The last one is, do you want search engine
Okay.
outside of Facebook to link to your profile? You want no.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's coming up disable. Like
Yeah.
click disable.
Yes, disable.
Mhm.
Everybody's different. I have an Android phone, so with an iPhone,
This is an iPhone. It says
it's
disable.
enabled. Right. So you want it as disabled.
Okay.
So now you click go back. Now you're going to go to timeline and tagging instead of privacy settings.
I'll find that on my privacy on Facebook, privacy settings, manage your location settings.
You want timeline and tagging.
I'm on my iPhone and I can't find anything.
Are you going back? Well,
Yeah,
there's
you have to-
privacy.
Yeah, I did see more privacy settings.
You're going to be in privacy settings, and then it will have privacy settings, face recognition, timeline and tagging.
Limit who can see your post. Who can see people, pages, and lists you follow. Oh, I've got that on public. Put that on
I have that on only me.
So-
Everything is only me.
Who can post on your timeline? I have only me, because with
what I
only
have.
me, that means that if somebody goes to right on your Facebook, you get an alert and you get to approve it or disapprove, because I didn't want weirdo writing anything they wanted about me and it instantly posts to my Facebook, So I have only me where
Okay, who can look you up using phone number you provided? It says friends. Should I put only me?
Yeah.
yes.
Only me. Okay.
So on the timeline and tagging, it says who can post on your timeline. I have only.
Is there a TV on somewhere?
Not that I'm outside. I just drove by.
I don't even.
Okay, maybe that was it. That's okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, so next it would be who can see what others post on your timeline. I have just friends.
See, I have only me,
I
because
can't
that's
see
what
that
happened.
on my iPhone.
Mhm.
That's what happened, and this is Jenna, because I friended Life with Jen, and that was
Who can see what
friends.
you share? It says who
She
can
was
see what
able
you
to go
share.
to my friends and see what they posted and go to their sites and get
Right.
whatever she wanted.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
here I have who can see what you share.
I have allow others to share your post to their stories. Is that what you're seeing? That
Who,
should be
Carla?
off.
What's that?
Allow others to share your post to their stories have off.
Hey, Smokey.
What up?
Yeah. Okay, I got that.
Okay, so then it says who can see post you're tagging in on your timeline. I have only me. Some people have friends. It's up to you.
Okay.
When you're tagged in a post, who do you want to add to the audience of the post if they can't already see it?
Everybody and their mama.
See the people pages enlisted you follow. Should I
You're
put only me, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only me. Yeah. Okay.
Got
it. Hey, Smokey.
How's everybody's day going so far?
Nice.
We're letting them have
Good.
Good.
lock down our stuff.
So then it says review tags people add to your post before the tag appears on Facebook. I have on.
Yeah.
Review post you're tagged in before the post appears on your timeline.
Yep.
I have on. So then now you back out and now you go to public post. Because that's where a lot of people, this is the part where Pixie didn't know about, and this is where her whole Facebook was open. So on public post, it says, who can follow me, public or friends? You have friends.
Yep, that's what I put.
Public post comments. It says public, friends of friends, or friends. I have friends.
Friends.
Public profile info. Most people have this as public and don't even realize it.
No, I put friends.
As friends.
Okay.
And then that's it. So like a lot of people do just the privacy setting and think they're good, but really there is 3 steps. So for anybody watching this on the replay, do privacy settings, then go to timeline and tagging, and then go to your public post. And because all 3 of those matter, and that will lock down your Facebook completely.
Yay!
Dang.
Hey, Smokey. What
That's
you
a
up
crying
to?
shame you got to go through all that shit.
That is
Right?
a friggin'
Right.
shit. Holy cry.
I'm glad I deleted my Facebook.
You know what? I'm going.
Well, I have my family on there, so I can't really delete it because that's what we do. We FaceTime and stuff. So
Yeah, I did the same thing. I kind of just like went inactive. You know, if somebody hits me on there, good luck to you. You'll
That's what
never
I
get a
did.
response.
well, I don't really use my Facebook. I use my
Messenger.
my Messenger. Yeah, to FaceTime.
Yeah, I'm with you. I didn't delete mine either, but I don't go on it because I wanted to keep all the pictures, all the old pictures and stuff, so I didn't delete it, you know. But I do not mess with it. It's
Hey,
basically
Smokey,
for
I
my
wanted
mom.
to ask you, how's your dad doing?
He had a biopsy I think it was the day before yesterday. So now it's the weight game, you know.
Okay.
He was knocked out. When after the biopsy, he was hurting. I'm gonna be honest, he was hurt.
Poor guy.
So other than that, though, you know, we're optimistic. Glass is half full type of guy.
There you go.
Bet
Bless
you
his
guess
heart.
that I'm that kind of dude. Glass half full. That's
Oh,
me.
last night, Smokey finally put a date on the Subs Life Matters live.
Oh, really?
When are you doing it?
Wednesday.
Oh,
Right?
cool. What
Yeah,
time?
Wednesday at 9:00. Ain't that what we said? Right? 9:00.
Okay, here, and are you getting people already like that want to come up? Are you gonna like have a schedule of people that are gonna
Yeah,
come up?
I've got one and two, and so I got to reach out to some more people here in the coming few here a little bit. And yes, I do have a few people, but there's still slots open.
So are you gonna be the referee or whatever between the people? Not the referee. That was
Yeah,
a bad word.
I'll segue people in the right
Mediator.
direction. Yeah,
A
I'll hook
mediator.
it up. I'll be the moderator type. Yes,
Yeah.
I'll fix
Okay.
it up.
Well,
But
that's good.
I don't think it'll get that bad. You know.
No, I don't think so. I think they understand what it.
think so either. I think it's more that people don't want to like debate with somebody or anything. I think from what I've noticed, a lot of people just want to have a voice where
That's
they
right.
can come up and say how they feel about all this stuff going on.
Right.
You know? So I think it will be really good. So
That's
yeah.
exactly right. That's what I've gathered from the emails and stuff. They just want to come up and say how they feel.
Right. And you know, the creators need to come to that and sit and listen in the chat and read the chat and take
Yep.
the constructive criticism and get some growth from it.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, it could be a really positive thing if you take it with that kind of spirit and not just,
And you can
why
learn
are they
from it.
bitching us out? Do they know how hard it is to do this? No, they
I couldn't
don't.
have said that any better, ma'am.
You know, just listen to it and take it as constructive criticism.
And it
It's a
doesn't
good
mean that,
thing.
everything constructive criticism doesn't mean they're bashing you. They're giving you
Right.
suggestions, and sometimes
Right.
you can learn from that. And that's a good thing. That's not a
That's
bad
right.
thing.
It's
'Cause we're all
not
human.
supposed to be a little drag fest. That's exactly right.
Right. Well, I don't think you would put up with a drag fest anyways.
No,
on
I
your
wouldn't.
platform.
I'm not about that life. You're right.
Because that's not how anything is resolved anyways. Nothing
That's
is
right.
resolved by dragging someone,
Right.
Yeah, and like the thing, people want low hanging fruit to drag somebody like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Let's do something better and let's come together with minds instead of sticks and stones crap. You know what I mean?
Mouth.
Exactly.
That's my idea. But thank you. I
Exactly.
wanted to shout y'all out. That's what I wanted to tell you, Miss Carla. I got to go back to work.
You're
Okay, baby, be
awesome. You're
careful.
awesome, Smokey.
Thank y'all. Y'all are cool.
Well,
and
we'll all
see you.
be there. We'll be
Yeah,
there on Wednesday.
I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'll see you in the morning, everybody.
Why are you growling
Okay.
at me?
Hey, and
Bye.
everybody, and
Take care,
one of my
Smokey.
mods post his link in here, please.
Thank you.
Wednesday, he's doing that
Subscribe up.
common ground.
It'll be a good one. I've been doing some more lives too. I've been having fun here lately, so I'm gonna be going live a lot more.
That's good.
Is that
Good.
PM or AM? PM?
PM.
Yeah, that'll be at nighttime. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
and we still have to play that game. We still have to do that game, Smokey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We're
Smokey.
waiting for the game.
Well, yeah, we are going to do that, Carla. And the beef is kind of settled down, so I think it's a good time to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm off tomorrow. So let's see. I'll come into the tomorrow Friday chat and we'll talk about it.
All right. That's
Maybe I'll
great.
take off.
Awesome.
Bye. Enjoy
Smokey.
work.
Bye, Smokey. Be
Bye,
careful.
y'all. Have
Love
a good day,
ya.
Bye,
everybody.
Smokey.
Bye.
Love you, Smokey P.
Bye. Thanks for
y'all.
coming up. Appreciate it.
I'd love to
So
blame that
cool.
growl on Smokey, but no, that was my pit. So she has to come talk to me because she's
And
like a
thank you
child.
so much for helping me with that. I always thought my Facebook was, I thought my Facebook
A lot
was
of
locked.
people did. A lot of
I
people
gotta jump
think
down.
that their Facebook is completely locked down because they're like, it's not that hard. We're not, you just go to privacy settings and make sure you just have it as friends. But
Yeah,
really,
but who knew there was all that other stuff? I didn't know all that other stuff.
right. That's what a lot of people don't know is that you still have to go to that tagging showing in that public because that's linked to your channel, so to your Facebook. So if you don't have that locked down, you're showing like, poor
Yeah, that
Pixie.
was my dog.
She had pictures and stuff
I
that
gotta
she
go.
thought that weren't. Oh, bye, Nanya. She
Bye,
had pictures
Nanya.
and stuff that she didn't even think were showing. And I'm not friends with Pixie on Facebook. So when I open Pixie's Facebook, I'm like, Pixie girl, all your pictures are showing. And she's like, what? I have it locked down. I'm like, I don't know. And then when we walked her through, she was like, I was so wrong, Jenna. She's like, I always thought that when you said you would help people that, they're not stupid, Jenna, they get it. And she's like, so wrong, because you're right. There is extra steps to it, and there is.
Okay, bye, Nanya. Take care, honey. And yes, that was my dog growling. Isn't she amazing? Huh.
I'm back. I had to go get coffee.
Warm day here today. Wow, it's warm here.
I know they had a heat advisory here today. It's not like it's supposed to be really, really hot.
We're already at like 85 degrees, and it's what time? 8:30 in the morning.
I'm going to
That's
start
awesome.
getting a Remy recap again every day because I'm missing everything that happens in the evenings anymore.
Mhm.
I don't know what's going on after I log off in the morning. The only channels I go to is like Jenna's or, I'm not into, I'm trying to get out of the drama stuff and the dragging and the meanness and horribleness of YouTube. Hi, Kimberly.
I just think it ought to be, there's a happy medium somewhere there where you could toss a few tomatoes and be silly with it, and people don't fly off the handle and start making phone calls to authorities and losing their fucking minds over a gentle,
YouTube stuff, yeah.
joking
It's just,
criticism.
yeah, or make, the titles of some of the streams are just so hateful and hurtful. And that's why this thing with Smokey is going to be a good thing, because people can actually resolve something without dragging someone to filth, and that doesn't need to be done on here. I just don't think throwing tomatoes
Morning,
and
Kimberly.
dragging someone down to where they're just dragged to nothing.
Yeah, I was in Smoky's last night, and True Helper came on. So if anybody hasn't watched Smoky's live from last night, watch it, because True Helper gave a lot of information that was really interesting to know about what like the guidelines and stuff, and what is expected if you're a Patreon, and how how you're using other platforms to trash people and talk, and it's not allowed. And he's been really digging into a lot of research to make like YouTube start looking at these cloned accounts and start looking into this, the doxing and everything. And he had a lot of good information last night. And I was pretty amazed with what he has found out. So if anybody hasn't seen that, you'll have to go listen to what he had to say.
And by the way, if you are a Patreon creator and you have Patreon members, even if you're doing that in Discord or any other platform, don't think you're safe.
No, you're not.
Oh, and not only that, with Discord, they have the same kind of rules.
That's the one thing True Helper said. A lot of the places for the, when you sign up, you have an agreement you have to sign, and 90% of the people don't read it. They just say, click agree. But he said Discord, Facebook, Patreon, all those rules are pretty similar of what they won't tolerate. And the other thing he said is, they like you just said, some people feel like because they're not doing it on Patreon, they're safe. Patreon will not take them down because they're doing it in Discord. But if you actually read Patreon's rules, it's connected to any platform you're using. You're basically a spokesperson for that Patreon. So it don't matter where you're talking crap, it still can take your Patreon away.
So when you go online, let's say you go live, let's just pretend like this happens, and you have an ex-Patreon that you don't care for at the moment, and you start saying that you're going to start digging and go hard for them. Just saying. Not a good idea.
What about a creator that has dogged someone that has paid for Patreon for 5 months, gone and it left Patreon, and they just continuously bash them, make a admit to making a
Yep.
cloned account of them, actually admit it,
They
not only in a text message, but on a live stream. I
he
wonder what they would think about that.
he actually brought that up last night, that even though they leave Patreon, you are still held to that standard, that they're still your Patreon. You cannot, because you're mad they left, you can't go clone their account, you can't go give all their info or anything like that. I'm telling you, it's really interesting what he found. It's
That's right.
really interesting.
They do accept screenshots. They do accept video with timestamps.
Well, that's good to know, because
That's
we've
very
got a
good to
lot
know.
of those.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a lot of those. And
And if
yeah,
if that's your quote unquote business and you rely on that for some of your income, maybe you need to change your strategy there. Just
maybe
saying.
you need to stop this constantly bashing your ex Patreons who have, left you. And we're all liars, according to her. We're all liars. We're all low lifes. We're all stupid. How many times has she called us stupid, and we're not bright enough to even be her not not only not her Patreons, but her subs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Laura, keep it up. Keep
Well,
going.
that whole threatening to expose shit works both ways now, doesn't it? Interesting.
It sure does.
Carla, did you send your ghost to my house to hide my lighter?
Maybe.
I just had it and I cannot find it.
I don't know, but I still haven't found that sage I bought. I have no idea where it went.
That's creepy. That is just creepy.
I know. I just don't know where I've looked. I'm telling you, I've looked from top to bottom in this house. Well, not in the basement, because I'm not going down there. I don't go down there. If it's down there, I'll freak out, because I never go down there. Stupid liars, bitches. See you next Tuesdays. Pathetic, irrelevant, bottom feeders, losers. There you go. That's what people are said to be.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she calls us all the time. We're bottom feeders.
No, I thought we stepped up from that, didn't we? Who
Oh,
are
did
the new
we?
bottom feeders? We had a little celebration.
I thought we were bottom feeders. I
I
always
saw
thought she
somebody
called
else
us.
bottom feeder, so I figured we were stepping up. I don't know.
Oh, I
Thought we
don't know.
got
I don't think
got
we'll
a
ever step
promotion.
up. She's better than all of us. But the name calling, I mean, you'd think she would get tired of the name calling, like after 6 months, but she hasn't. And it's everybody. Everybody's not as beautiful as her. We all want to be her. We all want to look like her. We all want to be as skinny as her.
Hey, Dork. Yes, thank you so much, Jenna, for helping us with that.
Yes, everybody give
so you guys are so welcome. I rather everybody be safe, that because just the way it's been on here, people's families don't need to be looked up and found, and everybody deserves to have a Facebook. It's sad that people feel like they have to close down their Facebook because they enjoy YouTube. It's not fair, it's just not.
And here's the thing too. When we were Patreons, we just felt so bad for Laura. We just thought everybody was picking on her. I wasn't, I was never in any of those private chats, but I did feel sorry for her. And for her to go after me over and over and over, like I didn't know what was going on in any of the private chats. I'm not saying anything against you, Jenna, but I really didn't.
Yeah.
And for her to just continuously go after me, I never got it. I never, and saying that I was messing with her Patreon. The only thing I said about Patreon until she started coming at me hard was that Patreon wasn't for me. I never put her down for it. As a matter of fact, at that time, I still liked Laura. I still went into her streams, but she hates me so much. I mean, so bad. I've never seen her like even the other ones that did a lot of stuff, and just relentlessly going after me. And yeah, if I can go, if I can report something about what she's done to me, I would do it. I'm
Yeah,
not sorry.
I agree. I agree. There is, I had a stream last night that I did because when Laura came up on your panel, Carla, I felt like she came with the intention to kind of pin me, like didn't let me explain any question. She asked 3 questions, but she didn't let me explain those questions. So I had a couple of the ex-Patreons come to me and be like, what the heck? We didn't just attack Laura, we were defending ourselves just like you guys. It's, she started with us, where when we left, she dragged us from Kingdom Come. And I felt that because I felt like I knew what they were doing and I understood what they were doing. So I did a stream last night, and it was really nice to have all of us ex Patreons in a stream together talking.
That was a good
been
live.
able to do that, and it was really nice to come together and kind of squash everything. And one of the Patreons said, I think it was actually Serendipity that said that Laura never wanted us to get along with anybody else because us as a team is worse than an individual. So like when she used to show all the screenshots of us talking crap about one another at one time, she thought it was going to break up those friendships. And it didn't, and it's made it stronger. And I was really grateful that the ex Patreons came in and talked, and we talked, and it was really a good stream. So,
It was.
Yep.
I thought it was very positive. I also found out how big a dummy I was because about half that stuff I had no idea what you're talking about.
Well,
but I was grateful for that.
I think Patreon should see what she's using her platform to do.
Yes.
And, to turn people against us for the simple reason that we left her Patreon is wrong. It's just wrong, Laura. And you pick certain people that you absolutely hate. Look at what she's done to Mandolin. And then you just go after them.
And just
the truth to Wanda.
That it's not her. I didn't write that. I didn't say that. That's her famous words. But you know what? When you are the holder of the Patreon, you are responsible for everything that happens. So even if you're not the one that looked somebody up, somebody else did in your Discord, you're responsible for that person for doing that. So,
well, if you have a Patreon, you should be held to a higher standard. And that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. And if you're going to go after people, look at, I go down her stream sometimes and just read the titles of her streams, and it just disgusts me. Like how she just goes after people and then plays victim. You're not a victim. I used to think she was. I really did. I really felt bad for her. And then I was the, then she went after me, and it was like, oh no, girl, you're not the victim. Hey, Robbie.
Sarah, can you come over and cut my hair? It's been like a year and a half.
What'd
Not
you
even
say?
kidding. She's cutting poodle hair.
Who is?
Although, did I say Samara? I meant Sarah and Dippity. I'm a big
Serendipity. Is she in here?
Yeah, she's cutting poodle hair.
Oh, she's cutting poodle hair? I need my poodle haircut. God.
Well, they're really quick to come in and jump on. Well, this creator, you had so and so on your panel, or they were in your chat saying this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, then you have a lot of people here, and you have a lot of people there, and you got a lot of people doing a lot of crappy stuff for you. So when your castle goes back into the sea, don't cry to me, Margentina.
Look at how much she had FOD, and FOD was going after people and as long as someone goes after people that she doesn't like. Look, okay, I'm going to give an example. Wendy V. Wendy V has come after me over and over again. She has not made one video about what Laura said about the suicide thing. Why is that, Wendy V? How come you didn't go after Laura for that? Sure, come after me enough. Why is that, Wendy V? But you're mad because I said you were biased? Okay,
Say
whatever.
Robbie.
The only way to become a professional poodle hair cutter is to practice on bitches.
And that's
Mhm.
why back in the day I loved Herbie Herb, because Herbie Herb's channel was a lot like a Wendy V channel, but Herbie Herb would put it all out there. She was
Yeah.
not biased. You
Yeah.
know, she would grab clips from everybody, and I really enjoyed her because she was never biased. She never had an opinion, but she would put the facts out there, and that's what I love about her. Where Wendy V, it just, you know, it seems like she picks and chooses who she wants to show and what, you know, and kind of manipulates the clip to make you think something different. And if
Yep.
you don't have the whole clip and you just watch Wendy V, you think Carla is being a certain way. But if you go in and listen to her whole live, you understand that she just clipped out that certain spot. Hi, Kimberly.
But she gets mad because I called her biased. Well, she is biased because where is the clip of Laura saying that I should put it on my channel? What about that, Wendy V? How about if I put that on my channel? Then she would,
Maybe,
then
maybe
she
I
would
need
go
to start a
after me
reaction
harder.
channel
Yeah, really.
and just start doing videos.
It's not hard. All she does is go to other people's streams and just clip what she wants to clip and put it together the way she wants to put it together. And she's made me look bad. I don't know how many. I mean, she's even put the fight that, and it wasn't even a fight. The time the German lady came after me and called me every name in the book. It's like she got some kind of pleasure out of putting that on her thing about when German lady came after me. It was disgusting. But that was like, that's how she gets her jollies, I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
That's how
I
some
don't
people
know.
get their jollies on here, just hurting people.
Well, but
I
here's the
want to see
thing.
Carla do a
I think the
reaction.
reason I think the reason why I don't do things like that truly is because if people really want to know, if people really want to find out, they'll go to those streams and they'll click and they'll get a view. You know, that person will get a view if they've got really good points or whatever, and it keeps people from going to those streams to really look. I get that it's a time saver, but y'all quit being so damn lazy. That's the reason why we've got problems in this community because people are lazy and they just take people's word for it. They don't go listen or
And
look for themselves.
right. And that was one of the things that Laura was famous for. You know, she wouldn't watch these people, but everybody's view on stuff is different. It doesn't
Right.
matter. Like, I could watch your clip and get a different view than Misdemeanor would get from a clip.
Exactly.
And that was the thing with Laura would you know, her Patreons would say, oh, they said this or they said that. And then Laura go off the handle when really, if she listened to the clip herself, she would see it wasn't meant the way that Patreon sent it to you, you know? And we used to say all the time, you got to listen to it for yourself. You know, you can't just take this person's word or that person's word because everybody takes it differently. Everybody views it differently. So it's just that she's famous for that. You know, she'll take a clip and run with it and
Thank you, Bailey.
and
Thank you.
it's totally out of context.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. And you always hear, well, I was told. Oh, were you now? So you didn't go look at the whole story yourself. You just took whatever somebody told you.
But
And
you know, and here's what I'm going to say to people that, you know, watch Wendy and like Wendy, and I'm not telling you not to. But if you hear a clip and make someone look bad, do your own research and go and watch the whole, especially if she puts a small clip out there. Go watch the whole thing instead of hating on someone just because you hate that person. And I've had a lot of hate come my way just because people love Laura or people love Makeup Monster or people love, you know, have I done some crappy things? Yeah, I've done some crappy things, but I try to own everything I do. And why is it some people get a pass for owning the crappy things they do and some people don't? I'm sick of being called shady by people that have done shadier shit than me, way shadier shit.
she is Brandy J. Bailey's so good. She's such a
Yeah,
sweetheart.
Billy's one of our favorites. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, don't hate people just because it's the thing to do. Hate people for what they've done to you or how. If I've treated you poorly, then you can hate me for that or not like me. Or at least I don't hate anybody, but at least dislike me for the way I've treated you, not for
Right.
what you've
I was,
heard.
I was even guilty of that. I mean, I think a lot of us were. And I have talked about that on my panel too, because when I was with Laura, I didn't like certain people, not because they did anything to me, because Laura didn't like them or because they were going at Laura. So I didn't like them. And when I left, I was like, you know what? I was such a jerk for not
Yep.
liking these people when they never did anything to me. I've never even spoken to these people, you
Yeah.
know? And
Don't give the people a chance. You don't know who they are. And
right.
that's what I was guilty of. And then Ash 274 and Hello Starlight
Yep.
started coming in here.
Yep.
And I'll never forget it. They were so nice and they were so respectful, and people started, because it was at that time, it was a lot of Laura's people that were coming in my chat, and Hello Starlight came in, and someone was starting to make fun of her voice, and I said, please don't make fun of her voice just because it's your voice. You can't change your voice. And she came in and she told me before, had kind of lurked and not really spoke too much. And then she said, I appreciate you saying that. And, that's when it started. And I think I was still in Patreon at the time, and I don't think that went over too well.
No.
Tucker says, think of it this way, Carla. It's like having a flashlight shown on someone's face, someone else, while leaving the holder of said flashlight in the shade. It's a classic concept.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly.
Absolutely, Tuck.
That's perfect, Tuck. Perfect.
Yeah. And I
The
don't
Ring of
judge
Fire.
anybody. I don't judge anyone. Thanks for coming in today, Tucker. I don't judge anybody for what they've done to other people. I'm not doing research on people. I'm not looking people up. I'm just not. It's not, everybody has to be accountable for what they've done. And I think I've shown that I take
A lot of crap.
No, I take a lot of crap, but I also own what I've done, and I
Yeah.
apologize to it. Like some people have said I haven't, but I did apologize when I outed myself for being the mole. I apologize to everyone that I hated.
Not only
Or
that, she
not I
didn't
hated,
implicate
I
anyone else
apologize
in
to
it.
everyone that I hurt. I
Right.
didn't hate.
But it is true what Misdemeanor said. There was two people that played a part in that situation, and only one of you got dragged for it.
Yeah.
If you're gonna blame one, you got to blame the other person that was involved too.
She said to point out the lies, and I said, well, while you were dragging me for doing what someone else was doing with me, you were calling her your friend. And she goes, I never called her your friend. You called her your friend 2 days ago when they were dragging you, because she said on her panel, I thought she was my friend. So, Laura, there's one lie that you told amongst the many, 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 many other lies that you've told on people and about people. And it sucks. It just sucks.
Okay, I have a main controversy of the day that we must talk about.
Uh-oh.
It's deep, so y'all get ready. Is there a fucking difference between live chat and talk chat?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
What's the difference?
Is everybody. Pop chat is like the people that eat like your wrenches and people that talk the most. So you end up missing the like somebody that might comment once or twice. You'll miss
their comments.
You'll miss their comments. So on Pop chat, it just highlights the more prominent people that chat in that chat.
Okay, gotcha.
Right.
Thank you for that. Okay, that rant's over. Go ahead. I've done my job.
That was your rant? That was your rant?
It was my major topic of the
hey,
morning
sweet
discussion.
Crazy. Hi. Robbie, you jogging? Are you jogging?
No, he's
jogging?
singing.
Are you jogging? Hey, Big Beauty, if I didn't say hello. Captain Obvious. We bought an old building and found a lot of his original records with $2 price tags on them. Who's who? Wait,
Whose
what's
I
whose
want to.
records?
I want to see whose records.
Yeah,
What?
can you say whose records? Because I'm missing stuff because I got a big mouth and I'm just like going off on everything. I do that every once in a while, you know. Yesterday the Watts House drive was exhausting, so I slept in. About to jog here soon. What? You went to
What was the
Watts House?
drive? What are they finally putting it
Oh,
on
wait,
the
wait. Let's bring them up. Robbie, tell us
Yeah.
about that.
Ooh,
Only-
there's some bad background noise, y'all. What's going on?
I don't think it's me. It might be
I
Jen.
have birds chirping and cars driving by when I'm unmuted because I am outside. So, and a car just drove by again, misdemeanor. So I think
But
that's what you're hearing.
I think it was honestly Carla, because a minute ago I was looking because it was pretty bad. And do you have another device on?
Nope. I'm
'Cause it
on
was when
the laptop.
Carla was lit up, but then when she was talking, you were lighting up too.
It's not me.
But you may have been just unmuted and the car drove by. That's
Yeah,
true.
usually
No,
when
I
I'm
can hear birds.
trying to
I
mute.
love the birds. I love the birds. I know people complain about them, but damn it, I like them.
So what's this about the Chris Watts house or the Shanann Watts house? I don't know.
Yeah, what was the house drive?
Robbie, tell me, please. I followed that. I was so bummed that he didn't have to go to trial for that. Okay, hang on. Got to brush my teeth and mix my Thrive.
Oh,
No, he's got his job going on.
what's your favorite shake there, say Robbie? Mine was either candy cane or chocolate were my favorites.
I
miss my
had
Thrive.
the strawberry. That's the only one we got.
I love the candy cane one and the chocolate one.
It was talked about that. I think I remember watching an unboxing of candy cane. I watched the unboxing. It's not me.
No, that's you, Carla, and I don't know that that's not your
Mute
friends.
yourselves first.
I
Mute yourself for a minute. Okay. Am I still doing it? Am I still making all that noise? Tell me.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna mute and one of you.
Okay, I'll talk. Hello, is it me, or is it Memorex?
It's not you.
Okay, both of you guys mute.
Okay.
Is it me? Is it me? I bet you it's me.
But I only really hear the birds and a little bit of wind. It's when you and Carla are unmuted together, and that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Carla, I'm telling you, it might be your friends.
Well, my lighter's missing, so I think they came through the computer and stole my lighter. I just asked that question.
My husband steals
Lighters
all my
always go
lighters.
missing now. That's the thing. Lighters always go missing. Well, they don't go missing here because I don't use lighters because I don't smoke. So, uh-oh, Makeup Mobsters live. Yikes! I hope it's not about me. Please.
What are they selling at Target? Oh, self-tan.
Oh,
I might need some of that, man. My legs haven't seen sunshine, and I couldn't tell you when.
You should see how white I am. I am so white this year. Like I haven't been out hardly anywhere. And now they're opening like theme parks and stuff here. Like, hi, when everything's spiking now. I wouldn't take my kids to a theme park. No way.
Hey, Beauty heard noises from Carla yesterday too.
Yeah. Yep.
Really?
It's creepy. It's creepy as shit.
Oh, you should hear. I wish I could play it for you guys, but you should hear what they heard the other night. And what the weirdest thing was while we were talking, we were just talk. I thought we were just talking. They were like, "Do you hear this? Do you?" What did you do now? Oh, why is she doing a stream about?
Hey, Ash.
Shit. What did I do?
Not even bring her up at all today.
Right.
At all. So I don't know what we did.
Yeah.
I don't think it's us.
Good Lord.
But Ash, go and read Carla's community page.
Posts. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Very, very, very interesting. extinct.
Yeah, I agree, Samara.
What was
I
I going to
agree,
say? What was I
Samara.
saying just now? I was saying something. Someone remind me.
Good morning.
Good morning, sweet
What Samara
Tracy.
said. One of the meaniest, nastiest women on the platform. Ooh, Samara. We need an update. Oh, we're talking about the ghosts. Okay, so anyways, we're talking on the phone. We're on a three-way call. Misdemeanor, I, and our other friend. And we're talking, and there's like, can you hear this? And I'm like, what?
We're like dying.
We're hearing all kinds of voices, different voices, all kinds of voices. I'm like, well, I'm not hearing nothing, and I'm just continuing talking. I'm getting updates. I'm talking to them about my updates. So our other friend goes and gets her computer, and she starts not filming. She starts recording. So she
Other friend,
records
can
it.
we use your name?
Other friend,
Not
can
your
we-
legal name, but your
Yeah,
regular name?
Carla, play it. Oh, should I play it? Should I play
Sure.
it, guys?
If I say anything ugly about anybody, disregard it. I probably didn't.
Can
Yeah,
use her
I
name.
don't think so. I think you guys
She said
want me
the
to play
other
it?
friend is me. I'm the other friend.
If you want me to play it. And keep in mind, I never heard this. Like,
Eagle is the other friend, just so y'all know.
I,
Because she said we could say that.
yeah, I'll just play it. And press 1 if you want to hear it. If you don't, I understand. Yeah, here we go. If you want to hear it, press 1. I got to see some ones before I'm going to play it.
Let's see if you can hear it.
It's
Because
really creeped out. Yeah, you might not be able to hear it. I don't know. Nobody's pressing 1, so.
if anybody wants
Okay,
to hear it, just
they do want to hear it. Okay.
dial up Carla at night and see.
Okay, here we go. Hang on.
No, are you guys scared? That sounded like, please tell me it goes. It sounded like a, what is it? What's it? Victim of something. Why do I need to? Oh. But I could be the one that's the bully.
Did you hear that?
Well,
Wait, pause it.
watching. So, God damn, like every time she keys it, Mike. I've heard her do it again. I'm recording it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get some Alka-Seltzer downstairs because
Wonder why one's got an ulcer.
Leave your mic on. I'm not hearing anything. I'm gonna get. Oh, so we're safe. Okay, it'll just come through our phones and kill us. Well, we're not here when you're back. Well, why? Do you not hear that? I hear that, and that's fucking. It's fucking freaking you out. Yeah, it kind of is. Since y'all are on this phone talking to us, what's your name? What? How many of you are there?
That sounded like a dog to me.
No, the dogs were not barking.
See, that sounds like a dog to me.
But it's not. I'm telling you.
But I don't have a dog. See, that sounds like a dog to me.
Yeah. What is your name?
That sounds like
Peter.
that sounded like something.
How old are you?
Yep, I heard Peter too, Captain Obvious, that night.
Did you see what Chinese was talking about? Oh, you need to hear this. Oh my God.
And the funny thing was, my husband was home, and he never heard anything either. Only they did, until they
She is an eagle. She is. I love
And
Precious Ash.
until they sent it to me in an email. It was really weird. That was weird. But I was
That and
like nothing was going on. They kept saying, "Can you hear this?"
hey,
So
Sabrina.
there's another one, but it's not as long. That one was the
You
longest.
don't want to hear it. What the fork? Good morning.
I changed my mind. I don't want to hear it. Okay, sorry.
Right?
We're waiting for Robbie.
Robbie, you guys need to go to her house.
Hey, I'm coming. So if you want to drop the link, Carla,
Yeah,
he's coming.
there it is. About Mandy, go fuck yourself, man.
Right?
Oh, it's about Mandy. Oh,
Yeah, and I heard Peter too. There was another name that was said, but you can't quite make it out. And when I asked them how many are there, they said 5. 2 of them said 5 separately. And when Carla came back in, she said, "What were y'all talking about 5 for?" Because she was downstairs. She left us up there to be killed, murdered by her damn ghost through our devices. I just want to make that known. I'm calling the fucking labor board. I'm just saying. Anyway, I digress. So she comes back in and she goes, "What were y'all talking about 5 for?" And we're like, okay. So I asked them how many there were. Wow, what did you hear? She said, I just kind of in my head heard the number 5. And well, that's really interesting because they said there were 5 of them. 2 of them said there were 5 there.
yeah, it was like I heard like someone whisper in my ear 5. And I was downstairs at the time. My husband was in the other room working out. He never heard nothing. So it was just weird. The whole thing was weird. It
Yeah,
just
and public service announcement. This is how we record people, you fucktards. This is what we record. Real life fun shit, not, how you were a stripper or you were a prostitute or you, I don't know, what you could possibly get from somebody's past history. So, try something fun for a change.
is Robbie coming up? Robbie.
I'm going back and reading chat because I got long-winded for a second.
There's another recording that but it did sound like dogs barking to me. It really did. Because when I played it back a couple times, I'm like, that's dogs barking. Come on. Sue, that's your dogs barking. Where are you? Is anybody here?
I'm here. I'm reading chat. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up.
Robbie. He's gonna talk to us about Chris Watts. Hey, Robs.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
So what's this about?
I don't know nothing about it.
What's this about Chris Watts?
Oh, so I was hanging out with my friend. You've met him in here. He kind of has a channel. His name's Mexi, but we've been good friends for 15 years. And people in Colorado, if you ask them about that case, nobody knows what you're talking about. I think it's more of a YouTube thing because nobody really hears about it or anything. So he didn't even know about it. So I told him, and I had went up there before because I had went up there with somebody else on somebody else's channel, but people said you can fit like another car in the gravel in the front yard, kind of like there's an accomplice. Okay. But the main reason I went up there was to show that you can't fit. And plus the gravel is right in front of the neighbor's house and she never closes her blinds. So she would have seen that,
Right. It's a conspiracy theory. Another conspiracy theory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people tend to think that there's a door that goes out the basement and the back, but there's only like one window back there.
I thought it was like a window that as the cop jumped in, it was like there was like a thing that he jumped in and he was looking through the window when he was checking. It wasn't a door, it was like a window that he jumped into that little thing.
Yeah.
How are you? I said, how are you?
I'm good. I slept in a little bit today, so now I'm getting ready to go for my run. A little bit late. But it's going to be like 90 degrees.
Did you go to bed early? How are you? Are you staying true to your sobriety?
Absolutely, and I feel so good.
I'm very proud of you for that.
Yeah.
I honestly know that it's not an easy thing. So
You
You
know?
should be proud of that.
Yeah, and it's kind of I'm like right now I'm kind of in the place where it's weird if a friend asks me out to lunch or coffee or anything like that, because I tend to get bored. I think I have ADD, so I'm like, let's go drink. But people like my friend Mexi that I hung out with yesterday, he hasn't drank in 6 months just because he doesn't care to. But it's
Right.
good to have friends like that can help you out.
Exactly. Well, did you just stop cold turkey, or did you go through a program, or did you, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I know my son
Yeah,
had
well,
withdrawal, you know.
I had a really bad binge moment this last time around. And I ended up doing drugs along with alcohol. And that's when I was like, okay, I'm done, because I was on quarantine from work. So I called my work and I told them exactly what was going on and that I want help before I go back. So I'm talking with a therapist about it, and he recommends relapse prevention. And then there's a lot of Zoom meetings you can go to, but I just quit cold
Right.
turkey, as far as
God, that's
no
hard.
treatment.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
So
kudos
it's,
to you. Kudos to you for doing that, because it's not easy. And anybody that says it's easy, no matter what kind of addiction you have, whether it's gambling, whether it's drugs, whether it's alcohol, whether it's food, it's all really hard
Yep.
to, go through. So kudos. Kudos.
thank you,
Absolutely.
Remy.
So
Thank you,
proud of
guys.
you.
Yes, we
How
are
are you
all
ladies this morning, by the way?
ready.
Doing
We're good.
fantastic.
We are fantastic.
Except
Fantastic.
we have the ghosts have stopped. Did you notice? I guess because they got some airtime and some fame. So now they're
Well, I
happy.
still hear the footsteps, so yeah.
Hold on. Were you guys dealing with like technical difficulties with ghosts? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's horrible. It's every night. We'll
It's
get
not
on the
every
phone.
night. No, it's not every night. Well, it's a lot though. It is a lot. But it's funny that, like, when I'm at home and I'm talking on a three-way call with my friends, they can hear it. My husband's sitting in the room, I'm sitting in the room, we don't hear it. They'll record it, send it to me, and then I'll hear it. Like, I just don't. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing
Didn't you
it.
tell me yesterday your house was haunted, Carla? Because we were having
I did
my
tell
friend
you
and
that.
I. Yeah, we tried to stream live about 8 different times, and we kept having problems, going up to the Watts house, and it kept freezing. It kept it was weird. And then when I finally went up to the Watts house, it wouldn't load, and it said we were still live for like 8 hours until I got home and I can turn it off. Isn't that
Yeah,
weird?
I think it mixed, and I'm not sure about this. I think it messes with your electronics. Here's another thing. Someone that I talked to that goes through, does that, cleaning houses and stuff. Not cleaning houses, literally. I mean, cleansing houses of spirits. Told me to go and buy sage and candles, and I did. I ordered it through Amazon because I didn't even know what it was. Ordered it, and it came. I put the sage and the candles together, and do you think I can find that sage anywhere in this house? It's gone. It's disappeared. It's been gone. And I don't know where it is. I don't know where it went. Someone said
Husband didn't move it.
my husband didn't move it. He wouldn't move anything. It was in a package. And then I had someone else tell me that, well, they don't want you using it, they don't want you to use your house. So I have looked in this house from top to bottom. It's like it evaporated. It's nowhere to be found. Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. And then
How long have you been dealing with haunting problems in
oh,
your
I've
house?
also had a door open and shut in front of me, like by itself, like completely open and shut while I was talking to a friend on the phone. I've seen a shadow. I think it was a shadow figure, very tall, shadowy figure. It's just, I don't know what the history of this house is, but it's really gotten pretty creepy. Very creepy. I never know
Now,
what it is, but
Carla, when you saw the shadow figure, how much coffee were you drinking?
actually none, because I had stopped drinking coffee and I was drinking water and I was in bed And my husband was exercising. These things. No. Actually, when the door opened and shut, he was gone either fishing or I think he was gone to see our grandkids or something. But I hear the voices Carla just played. Maybe you missed it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't hear that.
you didn't hear it?
Oh,
Do you
you need
want
to hear it.
Yes,
I'll play
please.
it for you. It's kind of creepy. But and keep in mind that I never heard this. They heard it. I was just talking to them, and they're talking
And
about
Robbie, she leaves us in the room. She's upstairs in the spare bedroom talking to us. Her husband's across the hall in the master bedroom. You can't say that anymore, master bedroom, but the main
Masturbation.
bedroom, the masturbation bedroom. And she's not hearing a damn thing. Then she decides to abandon myself and Eagle and go downstairs to get Alka-Seltzer and leaves us for the ghost to kill us while we're on the phone.
playing
But
it.
it gets crazy. It gets crazy when she leaves the room, and they're responding to me asking them questions.
That sounded like, please tell me, ghost. That sounded like a victim. What is it? What's it? Victim of something. Live on YouTube. Wow. But I could be doing this fully. Who knows? Well, you know what? Not worth watching. So, true. God damn, like every time she hears it, Mike. I've heard her do it again. Bad. I'm recording it. Are you? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get some Alka-Seltzer downstairs because I'll be right back. Oh, did you leave us up here with the ghost? Fuck you. Take it.
You guys are funny.
Oh my God. So we're safe. Okay, it'll just come through our phones and kill us. But we're not here. We're back. We're alive. Do you not hear that? I hear that, and that's fucking. Is it fucking creeping you out? Yeah, it kind of is. Y'all, since y'all are on this phone talking to us, what's your name? What? How many of you are there? I did 5? Gosh. Yeah. Are you
See, that
going to
sounds like a
Armin?
dog to me. I don't know.
It's not.
That does
Just
sound like
now.
a dog.
Doesn't
It's
it?
not.
It sounds like
None
Yeah.
of our dogs were barking. None of them.
I think that sounds like a dog. I don't know.
Yeah. What is your name?
Cujo.
Did you hear that, Peter?
How old are you?
Hold on. Can you pause for 1 second, Carla? Are you on some like what is that, a spirit box or something?
No.
Or what
No, we
No.
were talking on the phone. I didn't hear it. They
I
heard.
was on my Android. What were you on, Carla?
I was
your
on my
iPhone?
iPhone. Yeah,
And what were you on, Eagle?
I think she was either on an iPhone or.
Or-
Hey, Brian. She
Hey,
was
Brian. Yeah, see,
She-
Brian heard
we were all
Peter.
three on
Hey
a phone.
Brian.
We were on a phone on Hangouts. That's what we were doing. We were just talking.
She was on her Android. So that's 3 phones.
Yeah, 3 different phones.
And we're just talking. And I mean, it gets to the point where Eagle and I can hardly hear Carla talk. They're so loud.
And my husband
I'm-
was in the next room exercising. Heard nothing. So
Mhm.
here's the rest of it. I don't know.
This is where I tell him to go to bed. I got ugly.
Oh, are you guys still? That sounded like. Please tell me,
It
ghost.
started at the beginning because I stopped it.
Okay.
Victim.
But they got the gist of it. I mean, there's no barking. It does sound like on the replay, some spots, it's actually barking, but
It does sound like a dog barking.
it's not. It's not, Carla. My dogs are not barking, and neither are Eagles. It was completely quiet.
True.
And I don't have a dog, so it couldn't have been my dog.
I've heard her do it again. Bad. I'm recording it. Are you? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get I'll sit downstairs. I'll be right back. You gonna leave us up here with the ghost? Fuck you. Take it. Leave it right on. So we're safe. Okay, it'll just come through our phones and kill us. Well, we're not here when you're back. We're alive.
God.
I hear that, and that's fucking. Is it fucking creeping you out? Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, so y'all, since y'all are in this phone talking to us, what's your name?
What's your name? I'm so bossy.
You are a bossy medium.
He is.
Bossy boots.
How many of you are there?
See, that sounds like a dog. to me.
No.
Gosh. Are you there to harm anyone?
Surprised it didn't say misdemeanor. I'm coming to your house. Yeah.
What is your name?
Zool.
Zool.
How old are you?
Dead.
150 years old.
Yes.
Morning, Melanie.
Hey guys.
Did you see what Jenny's was about? Oh, you need to hear this. Oh my God.
Listen. Yeah, here she comes and backed into the room. And she's like, what's going on? Because she went downstairs
I
and she
left
comes
my
back
phone
up.
because I had to go downstairs. And there's another one too. Hang on, I'll play the other one. I don't know. Do you want to hear it, Robbie? I don't know.
Yes, definitely. It's interesting. I
hang
love
on.
stuff like this. It's
Hang
I
on.
know.
fascinating.
This is what we do at night instead of watching y'all's idiotic, stupid, bashing
I love it.
lives. We have way more fun too.
Mhm.
Eagles taping it. Yeah, I'll just say.
This is another one.
Hey, Melanie.
You understand why? Well, fucking house is lit up.
Fucking house is lit up.
Friends are trying to hunt me down and kill me.
She don't mind pissing my ghosts off because she's
No.
not here. She's 2,000 miles away.
Ghost, listen to me. Y'all need to chill out for the night because Carla needs to rest. Okay? She's not
And they
talking to me
don't.
tonight. I'm not going to finish talking to you tonight. We'll talk tomorrow. But you guys need to chill out and back off and let her rest, okay? Thank you.
And they don't. They don't listen. So, just wait.
Stop.
That was me saying I was drinking. I drank my Alka-Seltzer, so that wasn't a
Oh,
ghost.
Always clean rest. That's it. These boundaries.
I didn't hear any of this when they were hearing it.
I just stop. Yeah.
Listen to her giggling.
No. Go to bed.
She's like,
Go to
go to
bed.
bed. I'm laughing because she's telling a ghost to go to bed. Well, keep in mind, I didn't hear all this.
Everybody go here. Let's fight. No, we're not fighting. We're going to bed.
did you see what Samara said?
Yeah.
If he called on the name of Jesus, I will.
They're a sub of Diana Wendy. Shares something living in her home. She got a lot of it on video.
And they quit. Once I said the name of Jesus, they completely quit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's a creepish. Everything scared, guys. And you were playing around and you went to the two screen before you went to the two screen. It was doing it a little bit. It's like, it was like, does she have a TV on? Or is it feedback? Or is it, when all that echo was going on?
Oh, see, Marie,
And
yeah.
you're telling him, and then it uses get out of there.
Oh, I'm gonna
Get
say
out of
Go to
there.
bed. Tell him, I said, Susan, come up here and whip your ass.
She's awful brave when she's 2,000 miles away.
They know, though.
So brave.
You have to do the same thing. You have to get it from deep
Yeah,
within, and
it's like,
that's your domain. You have to
it's
take
like
control of it.
it's like really creepy. Like when you hear it back, especially
Mhm.
when you didn't hear it to start with, and we're sitting there, I'm talking away.
You want to hear it?
Oh, closing that down.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. Like, first of all, it started, Robbie. I just would hear footsteps upstairs, and it started getting like. Then I started talking about it on here, and then someone told me to go and buy the sage. And then the sage went missing, and then it seemed like, oh my God, it started vamping up after that. I was on the phone with Sue one day. I'm talking to her about nothing. All of a sudden, I hear coming from upstairs. Now, there's no one home but me. I don't have a dog. 3 loud raps on the ceiling. So I'm like freaked out, and I'm on the phone with her, and she goes, "Well, let's go upstairs." So you go upstairs, and she says, "Well, ask it questions." So I start asking it questions. Well, the light in the room wasn't turned on, but it turned on
Flickering.
and flickered, and then it turned off. And then what else happened? Oh yeah, there was another morning I woke up, and there's a spare bedroom I have in here. The blanket was pulled off the bed, which I always keep made because it's the extra bedroom, so I don't go in there. I went in there. The blanket was pulled off the bed, like someone had taken the blanket and pulled it and thrown it on the floor. The books in the bookshelf were pulled out. Oh, it's just like a lot of weird stuff. And now I pay attention to like doors that I've closed that I know I've closed. You know what I mean? And if I go back upstairs and I see they're open, I'm remembering stuff now. Like before, I would chalk it up to, oh, I put my keys there, but they're not on and they end up over there. You know what I mean? Like you would just
Mhm.
say, well, I just didn't remember. My husband would accuse me all the time of hiding his tools or hiding stuff. And he even accused me of smoking in the house. Like I went upstairs. He called me upstairs one day and he goes, "Come up
Are you
here."
a cigarette smoker?
No. He
Oh,
called me
okay.
upstairs and he goes, "Are you smoking again?" And I said, "No, why?" He goes, "I smell cigarette smoke." I said, "Well, it's not me." He says, "Are you sure?" And I said, "I'm positive I'm not smoking. I haven't smoked in freaking since last summer." Okay.
Mhm.
And I said, "Why?" He goes, "I smell cigarette smoke." So, but my husband's the type, he's a very big skeptic. He don't want to believe in anything and paranormal or nothing.
But he grew up in a haunted house.
But he grew up in a haunted house. They had a little boy ghost in that house. And the boys all used to play. His mom would tell me they would play with him. They would go down the basement and play with him. His name was Patrick. So, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. So there's a lot of weird stuff going on in my house. There's behind me. I'll just put the camera on.
I will say this because Brian
There's
was
a
talking
there's
about
a
the
there's
the
a
discussion
gynecologist
from yesterday.
behind me, and the doors will open on there. Sometimes on one side, sometimes on the other by themselves. Yeah. So stuff like that. Just
Brian, I'll say this. I remember, because we talked about this yesterday, you and Carla and I privately, um, about having your daughter address the person or want to address the person that was the cause of all of your issues. And I'll say this, I sat for hours and watched the case of the gymnasts and the doc that they were using for the gymnasts and watched girl after girl, young ladies, women approach that platform and be able to say whatever they wanted to say to that man. And I thought about that, and it is healing. It is cathartic to get that out of you, to be able to face someone who really damaged you. And that's really important. Unfortunately, it happens to be on YouTube, and that's the only medium you've got for her to address that at this point. So I completely understand. It's hard to watch. It was hard for me to watch it on whatever channel it was on the day that I watched it, for these ladies to have to retell what they went through so that they could let that person know what they did to them. But I get it more today than I did yesterday, if that helps. And that's all I'm going to say about that. So there.
That was a beautiful misdemeanor.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
important to be
sometimes we
able.
have to put ourselves in other people's shoes to understand how they feel and
Mhm.
how a parent actually heart breaks for their child when they've had to watch them go through a traumatizing situation. And we can't judge Brian when he thought he was doing the best he knew how for his little girl. And
Yeah.
and that's what I believe, because I believe Brian is a wonderful father to those little girls, and I believe his heart was in the right
But
place.
what do you do? What do you do when you go to your child that's been hurt and you say to them, what do you need to make you better? And they say, I need to tell this person off. What do? You don't want them to hurt again. You don't want this person to be able to say something to them to hurt them again. And what if it is on a huge platform where everybody can see it? I mean, I don't know what I would say in that position. I don't know what I would do, you know? And I think that Brian was doing what he needed to do for his child who was telling him, this is what I need, Dad. You know? So I hope that puts that to bed.
Well, and I don't think any of us should judge anybody's parenting. And that's where a lot of stuff goes wrong, I think, on YouTube with that. No matter who it is, you know, it's sad. To me, it's sad.
It's
I'm
very
not
sad.
even a parent, and I mean, except, to an animal, but I couldn't even imagine, having CPS show up or, that kind of stuff when you're just simply trying to do your best as a parent.
Yeah.
The whole CPS and all that kind of stuff is just, it could be really damaging, not only to the family, but I mean, think about what the kids, if a child has to be questioned out of nowhere because somebody on YouTube doesn't like you, and a child is being, questioned by an adult stranger they don't know and stuff, like that's disgusting to me. And I don't care, like,
for anybody. And it happened to Laura, and I feel the same way with her about her children as I do with Brian's children. I don't think it was right anywhere to do to anyone. And I'm certainly not okay with that. But I will not judge someone's parenting when they feel that they're doing what they feel is best for their child. Do we always agree with everything everybody does? Probably not. But then people have, different ways of dealing with things in traumatic situations. And I'm sure this was as traumatic for Brian as it was for his children. Because imagine being accused of, that kind of thing. It's got to be horrible. Got to be horrible.
Yeah. And to whoever did this and whoever is doing it, just know there's not a hell hot enough for your sorry fucking ass. Just so you know.
Exactly. And that's what's sad about it. And just because it's Brian and he's this tough guy doesn't mean his heart doesn't hurt sometimes for his children.
Yep.
So, well, and with people like Brian, I love Brian. I've always loved Brian. And hey, Brian. Oh my goodness, what's going on there?
What is that, weed plants?
Do you have a little bit too much to smoke there, Brian?
Oh, I'm trying to wave it away, but it won't go anywhere. What's happening, Robbie? I like your shirt.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
I love country music.
There you go.
That's Hillary Clinton.
Oh my God,
Hillary.
you miss me and a blonde so much.
And Brian, thank you yesterday for just allowing Carla and I to have our voices. I mean, you could have said, fuck you, it's none of your damn business and gone away, and you didn't. And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You guys always give me good advice. So
yeah.
We try.
But we didn't want you to think that we were judging you, because all of YouTube is judging you. So you don't need that. What you do need is friendship, friends that will tell you whether you like to hear what we say or not, what we think. and you listen to it. So, and kudos to you.
I'm currently researching how to actually send all of Carla's annoying spirits to whoever calls like this
Yes,
to your
yes,
house.
that's what we're going to do.
Mm.
Yep, I think that's a good plan. Don't get mad, get even, whatever.
So, how are
Have you
you
guys-
today, Brian? Are you better?
I'm all right. I feel pretty good.
Okay.
Is he better? Look at him. He's
Yeah.
surrounded
Yeah,
in
well,
pot leaves.
I don't know. He's in the field of whatever that is. That's weed plants.
Field of Dreams. It's Field of
Better.
Dreams.
It's field of dreams.
Still does something.
Far
Field of
out,
Dreams.
man.
Groovy.
How you doing, Robbie?
I'm good. I'm doing real
Good.
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 I'm well rested, and I'm talking to these lovely ladies about ghosts. I was going to ask you if you guys have heard about the woman, and this is a real woman that's been on like Dateline or something. Brian, I'm sure you've heard of her. She has sex with ghosts, and she's serious.
What?
Yes,
Really?
she said the first time it was a little bit uncomfortable, and now she welcomes it, and she's had sex with multiple different spirits.
Dude, that could be like a succubus, which is
Yeah.
not necessarily a good thing.
Oh my God.
Incubus
Yeah.
and succubus, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, demons, they are, they base off of lust and stuff. So, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. The succubus is like a ghost that will come and have sex with you while you sleep.
I think it's more of a demon, because Satan is very sexual. And wasn't he the most beautiful angel?
Yes.
Yep.
I think I've dated him a few times.
I think I married him.
If it
Or
smells
whatever.
like, if it
Not
smells
this
like
one.
sulfur, if it smells like sulfur after he leaves, then you know
Yeah.
the dated the ghost.
Because they say meth is the devil's drug, and anytime I've done that drug in my life, there's this weird smell that I've never ever smelled except for on that or coming down off of it, and it's a very it's a smell that comes along with a feeling. Does that make sense? Like a evil feeling where you just feel so close to hell, and it's disgusting. And of course, that's a sex drug, so it's very lustful, and it's scary. Demons work in full force, but I think they do on YouTube mostly.
One thing that my mom always told me about drugs growing up, she said, "Honey, please don't do them. Not because they're not fun, they're not whatever, but don't do it because it relaxes your consciousness enough that really bad things can get into your head.
Yes.
Just don't." And I've always remembered that. I've always believed that. Same with alcohol. Anything that does that numbs you. That, and she threw in that they could add LSD to it, which completely was like, okay, never mind. Because I don't want to go to Gilligan's Island and never come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of evil is based, if you look at the plant where it comes from, it's based on sexual deviance.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at where it comes from, a lot of it.
Yep. Crazy.
Well, you always have those people that say, "Oh, I want to try this drug one time, or I just want to see what it feels like." And that's a very dangerous state of mind to be in, especially as a young person. That's why, Dare, the program and stuff, it sounds cheesy, but it can be effective if people listen, because you want to tell younger people, and there's even some older people in their 40s that are like, "Hey, I want to try shrooms one day or acid." I'm like, no, because once you get that feeling in your body, like when I tried meth, it was the best feeling I've ever felt in my life. I'm not going to lie, but it sucks you in, and it lies to you while it's destroying your life around you. It's terrible.
Have you ever, Robbie, have you ever sat down and wrote a goodbye letter to your addiction?
Oh.
No, wow, no, but Brian, that's a genius idea.
It helps a lot if you write a goodbye letter to your addiction, and you read when you're working on step 8, where you make amends. You read that goodbye letter to another addict. Your goodbye letter, and it really helps you remember the reasons why you don't want to engage with that drug.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing, and it helped. It helped me a lot when somebody suggested to write a goodbye letter to it. It really it's very helpful, and I know how you are, how you like to put things in, be creative with it and put it into words. If you write that goodbye letter to that drug, it will probably help you even more than you're. It seems like you're doing really well with it now.
You should do a song about that, Robbie.
Thanks, Randy.
The very first song I wrote back in 2004 is called "Spun," and it's about getting over meth.
Yeah,
I got
it's
over it a long
Wow.
time ago, and then of course I got
is it-
drunk this time and tried to. A guy had it, and then I did it with him.
Is
So
it
now I'm
based-
starting all over again.
Did you base it off the movie Spun?
No.
Have you ever
No.
seen it? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's a really weird movie.
And Mickey
that
Rourke
movie.
and Brittany
Yeah, that
Murphy.
movie. I like watching that movie because it's not a triggering movie. If you've had an issue with meth, it actually makes you disgusted by it.
Yes.
Oh, good.
yeah.
Because it
Because,
shows a lot of realities about it. That's not good.
Mickey Rourke was the cook, and he first he turned the dog green and killed it, and then he blew up in the lab. Mickey Rourke blew up in the lab. So it was
Wow.
a good movie.
Yeah, who's that? Who's the guy that plays the pest? John Leguizamo. or something?
John Leguizamo. And then,
He is-
there was a part in it where Rob Halford from Judas Priest is in that. The lead singer from Judas Priest is in that movie. Did you know that?
No, but do you know that? Do you think that Brittany Murphy, because she was pretty passionate about that movie, do you
Yeah.
think she had an actual meth problem in real life? Because they
I
found,
think she did.
yeah, they found some heavy metals in her system.
Mhm.
With her autopsy, and it's weird because meth has tons of heavy metals in it, and I just and that can get out of your system pretty quickly as well.
Well,
The actual drug.
I think they said about Brittany Murphy's death, and then her husband a few days later. I think they said there was something in that house.
Yeah.
Something in the building of that house. Some kind of
Oh, really? Like a mold or a?
yeah, like a mold. But that could be a cover up too. But that's what they're
But
saying.
listen, mold can make you freaking crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened to what's her name that did the big PG&E, the movie about her. She was not really a paralegal, but she went to work for a law firm, and she brought down PG&E, and I want to say it was like Oklahoma or somewhere. What is her name?
I don't know.
Everybody says I remind her them of her.
Erin
That's the way I
Brockovich?
talk. Yeah, that bitch. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
her. But they bought a home. They bought a home, and they had a leak in the refrigerator. And they called the insurance adjusters out and said, we need to get this fixed. They're like, there's just nothing wrong. You're going to have to wait for some reason. And it got to a point where her son, who was like at a point of her youngest son with this husband, he was forgetting his alphabet. He was just learning it, numbers. Her husband went to go get ice cream. 3 hours later, he came home. Ice cream was melted. Couldn't find his car in the parking lot. I mean, that's how bad it'll fuck up your brain, your neuro,
Whoa.
Yeah. So, and then they had pneumonia, did they not? I want to say both of them, because he died after her, and he had the same thing she had, basically the same symptoms.
Yeah, I would have.
So I don't know, but the heavy metals makes me wonder too, because yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Or if there was some asbestos, because won't asbestos leave heavy metals in your system?
I don't know, but I'm not one that usually listens to police, phone calls, but the Brittany Murphy one of her mom is weird. A lot of people said, "Oh, the mom killed both of them," but I mean, she sounded pretty upset on that phone call.
Yeah.
That's a hard phone call to listen to.
Yeah. And when you think about like spirits, like we've been talking about today, you notice that it's like children. A lot of times children will see things that nobody else sees. They'll have these imaginary friends that maybe are not so imaginary, but they're young. They've not had an imprint put on them on what to believe, what not to believe. So they're really open spiritually. And so they're easier for them to connect with. You get the same kind of scenario when you do mind-altering drugs, be it alcohol or anything else. You open yourself up to that. So, and anything can crawl in. And usually it's not, dead people spirits. It's more of the low vibrating demonic type deals that just want to ruin your life. Hey, does your Ring doorbell, does it record? Just asking for a friend.
They do. They do if you have them set up. Another thing about children is they are the Bible describes them as being closest to God and without sin. So they're pure.
Right.
They're pure. Right. So they don't know not to shoo a spirit away. That's why they can see them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're so innocent. That's why there's a lot of children that can see an invisible friend and stuff like that.
Okay, so you're musical, Robbie, right?
Well, I try to be.
Okay.
But yeah.
No, I mean you have a gift, or else you wouldn't be feeling to do those things. You wouldn't be drawn to write down lyrics or write poetry or things like that. So you've got this gift. One thing I will tell you, and you sound like a spiritual person to me. I don't say religious, but you
Yeah,
know,
I am. Yeah.
okay. So remember this. Don't ever forget this. Anytime you're on the brink of a real success or a real important part of your life where something really good is about to happen, that's when everything bad will come against you. It'll throw the kitchen sink, because the last thing that the dark wants to happen is to have someone with a gift to succeed, right?
Yep.
So always keep that in mind and just kind of laugh that off and say, you know what, here's the deal. You can try what you want. It's not going to work because I'm meant to be successful. I'm meant to have this gift and I'm meant to share it. So you can just stop with the crazy and then move on and keep walking forward.
You're so right with that. I mean, I think anybody, whether you're spiritual or not, you can see in your life anytime you've had maybe a promotion at work or a marriage or anything good, like you said, happening. That is truly when the devil attacks me the most. When I'm doing bad,
Absolutely.
I don't feel like the devil cares because he hates me. His mission has been accomplished, but when I
Right.
try to get right with, because I am spiritual, I'm not religious, but I love Christ. Like that's my
Yes.
best friend.
Yes.
And I feel like the closer I get to Christ, that's why sometimes I get mad at God. I'm like, why are you allowing this jerk to interfere?
I cuss him out. I cuss him out. That's why I had to laugh at Wendy the other night when she's like reading the scriptures and then she's like F-bombing and I'm like, you don't know how many times I've literally said that to him. He knows what's in there already. I might as well say it, I try to be reverent most of the time. Doesn't always
Did Carla
happen.
get possessed? Carla, where are you?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just saying that.
I don't want to be
It's
rude.
a lot of no, you're not. But I'm likening this to a lot of things on YouTube. Like when you're happy, it seems like that's when people want to attack you and make you unhappy. And that to me is like kind of I'm not saying that I'm addicted to anything, but I kind of am addicted to YouTube. But people try to bring you down when you're the least, when you least expect it, when you're feeling good about yourself. And then, like, I know people have attacked your singing. People have attacked, I've seen that. I've seen that done to people.
Yeah.
And it's to bring you down. And that's when you have to say, I'm better than them. I'm better than that.
Yeah.
And it's not always about fighting back either, because I think the best revenge, and this is my analogy, is to be happy. And that's the best revenge you can ever take out on someone. And when they're trying to take you down.
Well, and you don't want to do it purposely. You just simply want to be happy. Because I feel like if people are trying purposely to have revenge on people and be like, I'm happy, I feel like that leads to, bad stuff happening. Like if you're truly happy and you truly care, Carla, like you're saying, who cares about revenge? Like as long as you're happy, it doesn't even matter what that other person thinks.
That's right.
That's what I mean. Without taking revenge on someone, what will bother them the most is if you show that you're happy within yourself, within your family, within, you don't have to address. And I've been guilty of it. I've been triggered. I've addressed stuff. But, what I think to myself is just show them how much happier you are than them. Because if they have to be happy just bringing you down, then they're not truly happy. Because that doesn't make me happy. To bring someone down. It doesn't.
Sometimes I feel like the devil has troll accounts on here. There ain't even a human behind it. It's just the flat out devil.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Like, hello, Satan.
Yeah. Oh.
And when I'll look at certain situations and I'll think some people have no soul. It's almost like they're completely consumed by hate and evil, that they delight in the misery of other people. And that just, I don't understand that. I don't.
Well, you know what? I understand that because when I've given in to the devil's games and I've just been like, screw it, and because I don't know how you communicate with God or, Christ, whoever. With me, it's Christ. And I feel like my entire life, it's always been that small, tiny voice that is always very quiet and it's always very calm and reasonable. And I always say, shut up. Like, you
Yep.
know, when God's like, hey, just leave this alone. It'll be easy and you won't have a problem. Just shut up, God. I'm pissed off.
Exactly.
And then
I
I
do
go and
that.
cuss people out and I
Yep.
want to hurt their feelings and I want to cut them down. And that is allowing the devil to take over. And when Christ lives inside of you, he makes a home. I love what Joyce Meyer says. He makes a home inside of you. So if you're doing evil stuff, hateful stuff, drugs, or anything, you're making
Right.
him feel uncomfortable, and that's why your body is reacting and having discomfort.
Right. I was having a real problem with anxiety several years ago. I mean, it was bad. And I would go to the doctor, could not, because it wasn't meant for me to have medicine. I know that now. But they would just nothing. Just nobody was offering me any help. And this whole time I kept hearing in the back of my mind, you're a sinner. You're a sinner. And so finally I sat down on the couch. This went on for like a week. I sat down on the couch at home one afternoon and I said, all right, you know what? What is wrong with you? What do you mean I'm a sinner? He said, you're running around every day telling everybody you see, I don't know if I'm going to get my bills paid this week. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. You're listing every problem that you need a need met, right? And you're telling people basically that I'm not big enough to take care of you. That's a sin. And I was like, okay, fine. And I was pissed. I said, okay, fine. Have it your way then. I tell you what, I won't say another word about it, but it's your problem. Because I had just started working agency and I'd always heard it's feast or famine. You can go months without working. And that couldn't happen. So all this anxiety was ramping up. And I told God, I said, you know what? You better provide the jobs. I'll go work every one of them, but they better be there. And I'm not kidding you when I tell you, to this day.
You talk to
I've
God
not
like
had-
I do.
Yeah, we get down and dirty. He's my best friend. He already knows what I think and what I'm feeling. So why not just, And so I gave it to him on a platter. And since that day, never had anxiety about anything. Never. I just don't. It's his problem. He has to take care of it.
Well, Misdemeanor, do you ever notice that when you, because my whole life, the reason I built a relationship with Christ is anytime I prayed in his name, I've got my answers or my miracles. But the thing is, sometimes I prayed and I'm like, you know what? Like you said, this is your problem, God. Like with alcohol, I've told him plenty of times in my life, I asked you to fix this a long time ago, so screw you. I'm going to buy a 12-pack. But when I prayed without faith, my prayers aren't answered because worry kind of cancels out the prayer because you don't have faith. Like when you truly have faith, you could move mountains. Seriously.
Well, see, I needed to hear that this morning because I've been praying on some stuff hard for 3 years, but I know in my spirit that I'm praying without faith. So I needed to hear that. You needed to bring me that message. So that's why we know people we know. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
So I appreciate that.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
And I don't think there's any coincidences. I think people are brought into your life for certain reasons. Misdemeanor was brought into my life for a reason. Robbie, you're brought into my life for a reason. Brian's brought into my life for a reason. I think you're brought into Brian's life for a reason. And everybody, there's no coincidence. I think it's God's work. I really do. And there's the devil's work too. The devil tries to put his fist in there every once in a while and derail you. But you just have to have the faith and trust in he will do what's right and get rid of my ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as ghosts, I don't know if I believe. I think it's demons, but I don't want to scare you. I just don't. I think demons always disguise themselves. You know, when people say, "Oh, I saw my dead uncle or grandma or something,"
I wish I would see my mother or my dad. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I would. Like, it was. I don't know what's going on in this house. I seriously don't.
Well, I will say this. I've had a lot of really interesting interactions with people at the last stages of their life working hospice. And I will tell you, they see things. They hear things. They know things. I've had a gentleman sit up in the bed and say, do you see it? Do you see it? I said, no, what do you see? He said, this room is filled with angels. Well, he was seeing that. I was not. I had a young woman dying of cancer that had a friend. She lost to cancer 3 years prior. And she called me over and asked me who all is in this room. And I named the people in the room. I said, do you see somebody I don't? And she saw that friend. I said, do you think she's waiting to help you cross over? And she said, yeah. I said, are you okay with that? She said, absolutely. I said, okay, well, just let me know if anything changes.
They say
And
that
she
your,
moved.
they
Huh?
say they say that your brain has a way of calming you, and when death is near, if you're laying there and you're sick, they say that your
Yep.
brain has a way of protecting you from when 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 you're about to die. That's what they say. You know?
Right. I think
Mm.
they see them though. I really do. I've
Yeah,
seen it
that's
happen too many
My
times.
grandmother told us that when she had had a heart attack, and she said she swore she was in the ceiling. She was looking down while they were working on
Hey,
her to
Key.
revive her. And she goes, I wish they'd just leave me alone and let me go. And after that, she wasn't afraid to die. She said, I know there's life after death because I saw myself. I literally left
Mm.
my body and I watched them, and I was like, she was screaming at them, she said, and telling them to just leave me go, leave me go. I want to be with my husband. And so, yeah, there's many stories like that, though.
Yeah.
But yeah,
My dad had an outer body experience with one of his 30 ICU visits over my lifetime, but I don't know it. I've got to get my mom to tell me. She's real hesitant, and I don't know why, but maybe I'm
Well,
not
it's
supposed to
crazy
know.
because evil things can actually they've brought me closer to my faith. Like I'll tell a quick story. I had an apartment back in 2007 or 2006, and
Uh-huh.
they were pretty newer apartments. They were actually right next to Nicole Kissinger's apartments up
Oh,
there in
wow.
the Thornton area, North
Uh-huh.
Glen. And so they were brand new at the time, pretty much. So you wouldn't think that they're haunted or anything like that. Well, one night I had a dream that I had this walk-in closet in my bedroom, and I had a dream that I heard a noise in there. So I opened the door, and there was the most evil, demonic woman I've ever seen in my life in this dream, and she was standing in the back of the closet, and she was screaming at me. And so then I hear this loud clutter. I had two shelves on both sides of the closet,
Uh-huh.
and I heard this loud clutter that actually woke me up out of the dream. And I freaked out, and the sound came from the closet. So I laid there sweating all night with the covers over my head. And in the morning, when I got up and I opened that closet door, every single shelf, all my clothes, all the boxes, everything were on the floor. The whole closet collapsed. And
Wow.
wow.
that was like one of the most weirdest, I don't know, just scary
Yeah.
things that have happened. But those kind of things kind of lead me closer to like, God, I need you. There's actual
Well,
evil in the world.
and it says that whatever the devil meant for harm, God takes and changes for good.
Hmm.
So there's that. So whatever bad's going on in your life, just trust.
I
Hang
believe there's
on.
evil on YouTube. So
Well,
very
and
much.
Exactly.
Carla, no weapon formed against you can prosper. We got to remember
That's
that
my
on YouTube
favorite.
rather
Yeah,
than
I know.
snapping.
Well,
That's my favorite.
I'm
I need
kind
to
of
remember that.
like, yeah, yeah, I realize that, but I do get triggered every once in a while. I
Yeah.
am not gonna lie.
That's why I'm in her
Well,
life
I'm
to
right
pull
there
her
with
off the
you.
ceiling. No,
I
Carla,
have to
no.
learn to let things go and believe in, that God's taking care of me because I have to. I just have to for my own sanity. I
Hmm.
can't just let these people win with me.
Apparently, God wanted me to be the owner of every dog on the planet. That's my purpose in life. Because my husband keeps bringing them home. I'm like, will you stop?
Well, and
Eventually.
Carla, I mean, I've been into your chats plenty of times, and you got to remember too, and I got to remember this myself, is, when you log in every day, and whether you go live on your channel or you go in somebody else's chat, look at all the same loving people that come back.
Yeah.
That's what you come back for. You don't come back for the troll accounts that don't show their
No.
names or the people that are coming after you that say Chucky and all this, which it's Shirley MacLaine, by the way. It's not
Yes, it
Chucky's
is.
mom.
Yes.
Thank you.
And plus Chucky has a beautiful, shade of red hair, but yours is a Shirley MacLaine color. It's not even the same
Yes.
color.
Right.
But you don't come here for those people. You come here for people
No.
that adore you. And you probably don't even know how many people you help just by getting up in the morning. What if somebody's bedridden and they're watching you? There's silent watchers that never talk. So you could
Right.
be helping somebody every morning and entertaining them just by simply having your company with them.
Well, yeah, and I've said that because some people have said, "How do you do it every morning? How do you come out?" And I say, the reason I can do it every morning, even no matter what has been thrown my way, is for those few people at least that I see every day. not few people, there's quite a few people that I see every day that are just sweethearts and nice and kind and good people, because I really think the good outweighs the bad. I have
It
to believe
does.
that. I
Mhm.
really do. I think there's a few that aren't so nice, but I think there's so many more that are just wonderful people. And
I mean, we've laughed on here until we were in physical pain. Thank you, Ash274. She's and Dova. And then we've got into some really serious discussions that could have gone 7 ways wrong, and they didn't. It was really healing, and it was beneficial to so many people. And I really feel like Carla's called to do this kind of thing, and I'm glad
Oh,
she
she's
does
a
it.
natural. It's like a morning radio show. You know, when I was
I do.
when I was working, I would go to bed late, so I never really caught Carla. But
Mhm.
you know, sometimes I would as I was falling asleep, and just the good thing is you're here the same time every day, so that gives somebody that comfort that they know that they're going to have your company each day at the same
Yeah.
time.
Well, I'll tell you that these people that come in here every day that are so wonderful and so good and so kind are the ones that help me and keep me going, keep me motivated to come on here, you know, to come on here and do this every day, because no matter what's come my way,
Yep.
I'm up here.
Yeah.
You
There have
just
been days we're both throwing up, not wanting to log on, but
Yeah.
look,
There was
Carla,
one
let's go
day,
do it.
it was a particularly bad day had happened the day before, and I talked to Misdemeanor, and we were talking in a private chat, and I said, I don't really want to go on. And she goes, well, should we give it a couple of days? And I said, no, let's go. I said, it's like riding a bicycle. Let's
Mhm.
go on. If we only have 5 people in the chat, that's fine. I mean, we have gotten drugged the day before. We went on, and it ended up being one of the best streams I ever had. We laughed, we joked, we just completely let go. So,
Yeah.
although we were a little hesitant about going on that day, we went on and just made it fun. And I think everybody appreciated that. We never even brought up what had happened the day before. So,
You know what though, Ems? I tell Carla this all the time. Those same people that are doing that are helping to build your steel spine. So keep on building that spine.
sometimes you
I
gotta
like
be
that.
whipped into shape, Carla.
I have. I mean, I've gotten a thicker skin, which I didn't think I would ever have. But, things that would bother me before, I kind of like let them, go more often now. And I know what kind of
Well,
person I am. And the people that know me personally, they know what kind of person I am. So, and that's important to me. If you're going to hate me just because you want to hate me because someone else hates me, then you're really not the kind of person I want to be friends with, or, really.
You and Misdemeanor both seem like caretakers.
God, Jesus, I don't even want to go there.
Well, YouTube really does kind of build your faith if you think about it just in itself, because it's like walking into a battleground, and I'm very stubborn. And with God, sometimes I'm like, no, I can fix it. I have my way I want it. I don't want it to be fixed your simple way. I want to like kick some ass,
Right.
and God's like, no. But and that's the reason I named my channel Save Robbie. Like when I started my channel, Marissa told me to start a separate channel because she thought my music sucked. And she was like, make a separate channel. But then she warned me, she goes, Robbie, these people are going to eat you alive. And I'm like, no, what people? What are you talking about? There's no magical, weird people that crawl out of nowhere. And then here come the trolls. I'm like, oh my God, there really is.
And there's some
they test you.
funny trolls, and there's some real mean trolls. And even in your comments, my comment section, some of the comments I would get were just horrible, like calling me names and making fun of my age, making fun of my looks, making fun of my age, making fun of my channel. And it was hard. It was hard to see that, to read that every day. And at first I would delete them. Now I heart every single comment, no matter what it says, and then I think, that's if someone takes the time to send me something or write something in my comment section, I'm going to heart it, whether I like it or not, and let everybody see it. Don't delete it. Let everybody see it, because it shows more about them than it does me, I think.
Right.
Well,
I'll tell you
and
something else
these people are
too.
going to delete their comments. Once they see you're triggered, they're going to delete them. And then they're going to
Yeah.
say, this person blew up at me for no reason. Show me
Mhm.
where I said something wrong to you. And it's like,
Yeah.
you deleted your comment, you asshole.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Sorry,
Mm-mm-mm.
misdemeanor. I interrupted
No,
you.
no, that's fine. I can't remember what I was going to say. It's
Uh-oh.
okay. I'll remember it at 3:00 in the morning, and I'll type something to Carla so I can say it, again tomorrow. I
Guys.
know.
She's like, she'll start talking something and she'll get distracted. She'll go, God, I forget what I was going to say. What was I
Oh
saying?
God,
I
no.
can't
The day
remember.
that day I had that migraine,
Oh my God, yes.
I thought I'm gonna lose my mind. I couldn't think of words. I could not,
Yeah,
and it
she
was like
couldn't form a
really
word.
important that we went on and said what we needed to say. And Carl's like, "Well, say something." And I'm like, I can't even
She
form a
couldn't form the
sentence.
words.
I'm like, they're gonna think I'm drunk. I don't really care what they think. I don't drink, but whatever, you know. Hey, Ginger Locks.
Hi, Ginger Locks. But yeah,
Oh, I know. Wait, hold on. I know I was going to tell Robbie. Okay, so let them make fun of you because my dad was a huge, huge music executive in Nashville. Okay, he could not sing nor carry a tune in a bucket. Or could not play an instrument. None of that. But he knew when a hit song was a hit song, and he made millions doing that. So
Mm.
it doesn't matter if you've got a love for music. And you're criticized for it or whatever, okay, maybe that thing is not the thing you need to do. Maybe it's writing, maybe it's production, maybe it's publishing, maybe
Mm-hmm.
it's, artist management. But there's something there that you're supposed to be doing. So don't throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I will say I'm very confident in my songwriting skills. Like, as far as singing and stuff over time, like,
Yep.
I wanted to be a Broadway singer when I graduated. I wanted to go to Broadway. I
Uh-huh.
flew to New York and I saw the prices, and it discouraged me, because I grew up middle class or a little bit lower. So I couldn't go to school for that.
Right.
But as far as singing and stuff over time, alcohol, cigarettes, that kind of stuff can
Mhm.
start to damage your voice. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
love to create music, like cover songs. Yeah, like playing around with those. It's fun, but making your own music, like I have a full album that I made that every single song in that album are the ones that I love that I keep. But I also have my YouTube collection where there's some crappy songs in the mix.
Right.
So
There was a lot
But
of
you never
entertainers.
know.
A lot of entertainers were told that they would never amount to anything. So if someone tells you your music sucks, you don't take that to heart because that's their opinion.
Mhm.
A lot like the band No Doubt. The band No Doubt with Gwen Stefani in
Yep.
it. They were a band for 15 years before they got famous.
Yep.
Well, look,
She-
there's 42 people in here right now.
Mhm.
There's 42 people that are going to hate some songs and going to love some songs. We're not
Right.
going to all love the same thing. We're not going to all hate the same things.
Of course, you'd always love to be the writer of that one song that everyone loves.
Right.
That's the goal. It crosses genres. What genre do you typically find you write in?
I would say pop, but
Okay.
one thing that I discovered, so my friend Mexi, I started recording with him, the guy that I was hanging out with yesterday. I
Uh-huh.
started recording music with him about 15 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And so he would produce my music and we would make like hip hop pop music where he's a really good rapper and I would sing. Well, we stopped making music for a while. I got my own equipment and started making my own, and I missed the fact that he was rapping in my songs. So I started doing it myself, and I'm really comfortable and I love to rap in music, and I never thought I would. And some of my best songs that I've made I rap and sing in them. So it's
Awesome.
weird. I would love to do country music all the time. I love country
and country's
music,
going toward a mix of that with a little bit of rap into it. A lot of traditional country don't like that, but there are a lot, they don't get to always run the show. And there's a lot of people that do like that.
Hey,
So,
there's a lot of country, like the band The Lax, their country rap band, Big Smo.
yeah.
There's a whole lot of them that switched country over to rap, and it's done well. Like The Lax is really good.
Well, and like the guys, what is it? Can't remember their names now right off the top of my head, but the ones that did Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy.
Ooh.
That's a little bit of a mix of a rap.
Done?
No, not Brooks and Dunn.
I know the song you're talking about.
I know too. I like that song.
But,
Well, I noticed when you're writing a song, when I've written a music and I've wanted to like make it about me or make it like, yeah, I'm gonna make a really cool song, it ends up sucking. But there was one of my favorite songs I've written is called Tragic Holiday, and I wrote it about school shootings and the theater shootings and stuff.
Oh,
and I made it
wow.
completely selfless and didn't
Uh-huh.
really think about it. And I thought, I'll just push this song to the side. And that ended up being my favorite one. And I feel like I didn't really try on that one, but it turned out like the best.
Elvis's song "That's All Right, Mama." He wrote that for her birthday, and he just wanted to put it on a disc for her. That's all. That's the only reason he went to Sun. He went over there to Sun, and it was it was actually the secretary that pushed, his song.
No, it was Sam Phillips's assistant, who was Jack Clemens, who was later became my dad's business partner.
Yeah.
And he called Sam and said, "Sam, you better get your ass down here because you're not gonna believe what I'm listening to."
And then Sam Phillips decided he wanted to sell all the rights to Elvis for $30,000. That was a big mistake on his part.
And then there's the one-hit wonders that have a song and they have a hit. Is an awesome hit, and that's what they're known for the rest of
Yeah, like Eddie Gray's song "Electric Avenue." That's one.
Electric Avenue. Yeah.
Carla, can I put the link for that Tragic Holiday song in your chat?
Yes, please.
Sure, absolutely. You have a wrench, don't you?
Yeah.
And a lot of the songwriters that I know are, at best mediocre singers. They're not meant to be artists, but they know that, and they're just like this. And then you go to a publisher or a producer, and you start the pitching process. Who was this made for? And that's where the success really hits, when you can pair that up to a singer who can convey that message in such a way that you get that hit that goes across genres, and it just becomes popular with everyone.
Yeah.
Because of the lyric. I was having a discussion with
Robbie.
Garth Brooks' producer one night, and went to his house for dinner, and he said, "You like lyrics," and I said, "And you like melody," and we kind of laughed because he does. I mean, he's a guitarist, he's a musician. I like lyrics.
So soulful.
Yeah.
I loved his music.
But we laughed about it. And I said, it's really great when you can get a lyricist and a musician together and create a song. And my dad had people like that they co-wrote everything that they did. But then he had people like Bob McDill, who did everything on his own. And he would write songs like Amanda by Don Williams, or Song of the South, or, stuff like that, where they transport you to a place and a time that you wouldn't have normally gone to. But you hear that song, you hear the lyrics, and along with the melody, okay, yeah. But you hear those lyrics, and it takes you to a place, It's really cool. I love music.
Yeah.
My favorite thing in the world.
What's frustrating is when because with me, I can play the piano, but I'm not a master at it. And then in my system, I can do stuff. When you have a song in your head and you just can't get it out because you don't have the right proper talent to do it. Like, so I can't play the guitar and I can't do this. So I have to work with what I have. That's frustrating to me. And I feel like if you don't have a lot of time to spend on a song, I think that creates bad music too, because people rush through it.
Yep. And see, the fortunate thing back in the day in country music, I can't speak for all of them, but particularly in country music, I think it is happening actually with all genres, because Beyonce and Taylor Swift have also had issues with like getting paid to do their work, because they get involved with these big companies and they suck up most of the money. But went back in the day when my dad was doing this with his songwriters, because he was a publisher for the most part. He said, it's a 40-hour work week. Come into the office, sit down, and start writing, which it seems like a real sterile environment. But once you get in that habit, you've got the time to do it. But they were getting paid back then. Now it's like you have to have another job to eat so you can do what you love. And that's a shame. It shouldn't be that way.
Yeah.
You should be able to get paid for what you do. And that's what we're really fighting now in the industry, is because there's another place where laws have not caught up with technology. Because people can get on streams and they can download stuff and for free steal it, basically. Because that's art, y'all.
Yeah.
That's like Picasso, man. You can't pay 75 cents or $1.90 for a Picasso. You just can't. So, pay attention to what streaming services you use.
the guy that created Napster. I think his name was Sean Fleming, 17-year-old that created Napster. He was the one that got a lot of artists to come out and speak up against people just taking their work, like bands like Metallica.
Yeah.
Prince was big on that. There's so many. Tom Petty was another one. They spoke out on what you were just saying. Yeah. You would think that it would be an easy thing to just sit down and write a song, and make a hit out of it, but no, you have to have skills.
Mm.
You have to have skills. It takes a lot of work, a lot of thinking, a lot of head work.
Yeah, it does. And it's a shame to see that happen because, writers should get paid. And they're usually the last on the totem pole to get paid. There's a lot of people you have to pay for just one song. Because if they do tours, you've got all the touring people, you've got management, you've got studio people and their management. There's a lot of people that get paid off of one song. So when you pay that $1.99 to download it, kind of keep that in your mind. Is that fair? That these people, that's what they do for a living. So I'm off my soapbox. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Sticking up for the songwriters.
It's not the Church of Carla. It's the Church of Misdemeanor.
Yes.
I'm just
Guys,
in the
I'm going to go
basement.
for my run. I got to get my lead flowing.
All right, Robbie. Well, thank you for coming up. Enjoyed this little chat we had.
Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you for always
Love
waking me
you
up.
too, Robbie.
Thank
Stay
you so
strong,
much
babe.
for coming in. We enjoy having you.
Thank you. And Brian, you know I love you.
I know you love
Whoa.
I love you too much, Robbie. You're a good guy, Robbie. You really are.
He is a good guy.
Oh,
You are.
You have no idea.
Oh, I have some ideas, but for the most part, you're a good guy.
And by the way, I love that parody. That was so cute. I loved
Yeah.
loved it.
Those are fun to make.
That's so
Those
fun.
are really
yeah,
fun to
they are. It's not making someone feel bad about themselves. It's just being able to laugh at yourself. It's funny.
Yeah, and I always ask people, like Brian, I asked him a long time ago before I did, because I don't want to do it if it's somebody I don't like, because that's just vicious and mean. But I even asked Brian a long time ago when I did one of him, and he started giving me tips of what to do. I was like, this is awesome.
I'll send you clips of me from my good side, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We were trying to get Brian to do one of the Golden Girls with us. Like,
Oh my
the
God.
beginning. And we just thought it would be cute, kind of cute.
That's really hard to do. To take.
You just popped something in my head.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look out for something,
cool.
Carla.
Awesome. Awesome.
Cool. Yeah, we were trying to. We just thought it would be funny.
It's hard to mix movie clips with people's voices. It takes a lot of work. I've done it before, but it takes a lot of editing to get that right.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I
Brian,
couldn't do it.
What's up, Robbie?
with that being said, you know what it takes to edit. Like Carla, your video, that's why I said, give me a little while. Because once you do, once I put my part in there, you got to edit it. And it took probably 6 hours of editing just for that video. But that was for something positive. So, Brian, when people sit here and they edit these videos and it's taken a long time to do it, look at all that time that they're spending into something hateful. That's hours and hours of time that you're trying to put in to try to upset somebody else.
Exactly. They're not worth that time.
Bingo. Yeah.
Nope.
Make parodies of me and Carla. Edit that. Spend that time on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a Golden
Well,
Girls
yeah,
one
but
in my head.
Now, we were talking about that. We were like, wouldn't it be funny to see a golden? Because they're always talking about how old we are and blah, blah, blah. And I said, let's do one of the, let's get somebody, I don't know who, to do one of the Golden Girls, and we'll just, yeah.
There you go.
We even know who's going to be who.
That's right.
Already decided.
Although I was called Blanche Devereaux yesterday.
Well, you could be. You could be
Seem like a Blanche.
I always thought I was more Dorothy because she's kind of bitchy.
I could be Sophia because every other day I'm like older and older. So
picture it, Sicily.
But you're the smart ass. You're more Dorothy, I think, because you can.
I think yeah.
Yeah,
she's a smart ass.
I see as Dorothy. And who did I say I was? Rose Nyland. Rose Nyland.
Yes, you're Rose Nyland. Definitely.
Because I'm so naive sometimes.
Because you can tell those stories about.
Nanya was Blanche Devereaux.
No, she was Sophia.
Oh, she was Sophia. Okay.
I think Eagle is Blanche Devereaux.
Yes, Eagle can be Blanche Devereaux.
She's a dirty girl. Or M's, one of the two.
Em Ems is so young though. She can't be a golden girl.
Oh, wait, before I go, Ems reminds me of the actress. I think I told her this before, but I couldn't think of her name. Let me Google the name really fast. I want you guys to go look at this lady. Well, she actually reminds me of my friend I went to high school with who acts in like little independent films. But okay, so this girl, she used to be on the show 90210 a long time ago, but she wasn't a huge character. So Ems, hang on. I'm going to look her name up and you look her up. She looks like her. Her voice is different, but she looks
I'm
like
gonna look her up.
Ems is actually the girl from the Go-Go's, Belinda Carlisle. That's who Ems is.
Oh,
What?
Robbie.
Ems?
Robbie's like, what?
What?
Somebody's told her she looks like what's her name from Different Strokes.
Well, you mean the fact?
Yeah, she does.
Like,
The fact is it the Facts of Life?
yeah, she looked like Blanche too. I told her that a long time ago.
Take care
Blair.
of her.
Yeah, Blair.
Blair. She's Blair.
She kind
But
of looks like
Robbie,
Blair.
you need to look up the musical Waitress. Have you seen it?
Misdemeanor, I'm in love with you. You want to know something?
You love Waitress?
Sarah Bareilles is my all-time favorite
Oh,
artist,
my
and she wrote the
God.
whole score for that.
Yes,
And
yes.
she used to be mine. I love
Yes,
how all
yes.
the actresses sing that song, okay? But Sarah Bareilles, that is her song. She sings
Yes.
that like no other.
I
guys
listen to that song at
really
least once a day. We're soulmates. Robbie and I are soulmates.
We could like go hang out at the White House with
Robbie,
Trump
she
and
was
listen to.
telling me that you're her spirit animal. So
Yes,
like,
that too. That too. Just saying.
Hey, Ems, I'm putting this in the chat. You look just like this actress. Her name is Kathleen Robertson. But I'm putting the Wikipedia for her in the chat. They're identical to each other. She's beautiful, by the way.
Robertson?
Kathleen Robertson. I just put her Wikipedia in the chat.
Oh, there we go.
See, I always
She's
put
got
Kathleen
longer
Turner.
hair, but
Oh my God.
that's my favorite actress.
Oh
Shut
my
up.
God. Shut up. She looks exactly like this woman.
She does.
Shut up.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm
Told you.
not finding
Holy
it.
cow. I'm
Give
sorry.
her that cute bob cut, and they're identical.
God.
They're twins.
Well, Ems is gorgeous anyways. That's
She
why
is
we
gorgeous.
hate her. That's why we hate her. She makes us all
Right.
look bad. No, I'm just
We
kidding.
have a
We
we have a
love
love-hate relationship with Ems.
Yes, we love Ems. We do love them.
But
Love her.
Kathleen Turner, Misdemeanor, Romancing the Stone is my favorite movie of all time, and I've
Yep.
my entire life loved her, and I think it's terrible her rheumatoid arthritis and all that, but
Yeah.
she's great. She has made some
I've
great
always,
films.
through my entire life, I've been compared to her. The voice, everything. It's like, okay.
Ooh, I could see the face. Yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's weird. Weird. We all have a doppelganger.
Oh, she
You guys
doesn't
get all
see
these
it.
gorgeous actresses, and I get Shirley MacLaine.
She's beautiful.
Shirley MacLaine is a beautiful woman.
Nothing wrong with Shirley MacLaine.
Well, it's better than Chucky, let's say.
Well, I said Carla Luhu because I think you look
Yeah,
like
she's
Cindy
calling me
Lou Who with
Cindy
red
Lou
hair.
Who all the time. Cindy
It's
Lou
her
Who.
eyes. She's got those big, unassuming, wide open, pure eyes. Blink, blink, like Cindy Lou Who.
Carla,
Not Eve
Um,
eyes.
Carla, do I have your permission just to kind of slap the haters in the face if I do a little Golden Girls mashup? Do you care if I throw Chucky in the mix for
Oh
fun?
Not
no,
at all.
I don't care at all.
Okay.
It's funny. You know what? It's funny. You go for it because
Not in your spot, but I have something in my head that'll be fun.
Lucy
Okay.
Lou Who.
yeah, we
We-
love it.
We're the entire Lou Who family over here. My sister has fed us all Lou
laughing
Who's.
at ourselves, and that's the thing that we need on YouTube. We need to laugh at ourselves. We laugh at Brian
Oh,
all
yeah.
the time, right, Brian?
I know.
Constantly. I laugh at him even when I'm not on
Not
YouTube.
Brian. We're always picking on Brian. We love him, and we love him. So
Yep.
Yeah, Brian's pretty lovable. I even
Yeah.
like when people like Carla, when you were cussing in that parody, and when Brian, I think it's adorable when people express their feelings and they're like, bah! Like my favorite part of your parody I did is I took a little clip of you out of nowhere just saying "fucking shit" because it was adorable. You should make merch that says "fucking shit" on
She
it.
doesn't sound very threatening when she's cursing, though, does she?
It's
Oh,
adorable.
Lord, Brian got so frustrated with me when I was going after him. Oh my God, he is so frustrated with me. He goes, "You're an ignorant person. You're an ignorant person. You're just an ignorant person.
Anybody else was a C word or a B word, but for Carla,
but
you're an
it's like,
ignorant
God,
person.
ignorant person.
Well, I just knew that there was no reason for it, and you know what I mean. And in the end, she basically told me there was really no reason for it.
There was.
Right.
They just wanted to pick at me.
Yeah.
Well, yesterday, Ginger
I
Lock.
apologize, but I apologize. And we're great friends now. So
It's okay. That was just TNT
Yep.
like to do that stuff. So
yeah.
Still
And
does,
sometimes
apparently.
it's better to do that offline. Like yesterday, I got really mad about something in Molly Golightly's chat and Ginger Locks. I was like blowing up her messenger, like this motherfucker. Blah, 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 blah. But I'd rather do it offline than on.
Right.
Molly was in a bad mood yesterday.
Me?
Molly was. She was in a bad mood.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you see me cussing that person out in the chat?
Yeah, she was in a bad mood yesterday, I think.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't make me mad. Somebody in her chat did. That constantly, ever since the Justin Katz thing, always has something terrible to say to me. It's annoying.
Oh yeah.
But that's one of those trolls you know they want you to give in, and then when you do, they kind of get what they want. So I need to learn to keep my mouth shut.
You saw that Justin came back, right?
Yeah, he apologized to me. Very kind and very nice.
I didn't get one, but I'm glad that he came back and he's doing a little more positive and still being funny.
Well, now he's gone again. I can't find him again.
I don't know what happened. I know that, but he made a couple videos and they were really funny and they were really good. But they weren't. He wasn't talking about people that could actually come to his chat and say, "Hey, stop talking about me."
Yeah, see, that's when it's just stupid. When you can't respond. You know, that's just, they can run around and just say all the stupid crap they want to.
Well,
whatever.
And says Carla sounds like she just learned curse words sometimes.
Daily.
I know,
All the time.
being on YouTube, I've learned a lot of curse words, let me tell you. I wouldn't say shit with my mouth was full of it before, but, you know, God.
I think you're adorable.
No, I swear, my parents taught, you know, we were going to hell if we swore, if we cussed. Yeah.
Oh, we did too.
I
had a potty mouth at the age of 4 and 5. So
I didn't. Our dirty words when we were growing up were like panties. We thought that was just so risque.
We weren't even allowed to say fart.
Oh.
We weren't. I swear to God. We were.
Do you want to know my favorite thing to say when I was about 5 years old? Motherfucker titties, got two bald bitch. Do you remember that thing? There's little Robbie that motherfucker titties, I got two bald bitch.
Shame on you, Robbie.
I remember going to a NASCAR race, of all places, and going to the bathroom with my cousin and my sister and reading the word fuck on the wall. And I was like 8 or 9, so I knew, you know, what, but I didn't know what it meant. So we had 3 guy friends that we were really, really close to. They were brothers. And I spent the rest of the day once we got home, chasing them around, asking them what that word meant. Well, the oldest one knew, but he wasn't going to give it up. He's like, stop saying that. I'm like, but Gordon, what does it mean? That was the same guy who co-wrote Change the World for Eric Clapton. We have stories. We go way back. So, yeah.
Well, my sister and I used to go outside and back in the yard and go, ching, ching. We were scared we would get hit by lightning because we were saying bad swear words. We just went out there, tested it just to see if we were going to go to hell, you know.
I think it's all about intention.
Fuck is like the most versatile word in the American language. It really is.
What is?
What's that? What's the most?
Fuck is the most versatile word in the American language because you can use it for anything.
Right. My husband does daily for no apparent reason whatsoever, you know. But you know what it means, actually?
It means to hit.
No. Fuck? No. It's fornication under command of the king, which meant if you were not married, you were planning on being married, the king had the right to sleep with the woman before she married.
Wow.
God, he really got his way, didn't he?
Right. What? Is that
Demeanor
nasty?
does her research. You see, she knows. We always say we know a little bit about a lot of things that nobody cares about.
I mean, really, if you look it up, it does. It actually means, you know, in some places it means to strike, to hit.
Yeah.
Well, I don't use the word. I usually don't use cuss words. Like when I'm mad, of course I do, but on a daily basis, I'll use them around people I'm comfortable with, but I'll clean up my language, you know, in public and stuff, just out of manners. But usually when I use the word fuck, it's like in shock of something like, oh, fuck. You know,
Right.
like, and God knows my intention. So I don't think cussing is like, oh my God, it's terrible. As long as
Yeah.
you're just like a misdemeanor, you and I've had some spouts where I'm like, God, just piss off right now because I'm really mad. I don't want to talk to you,
Yeah.
even though, you know, but God knows what I mean. I
Yeah.
think intention is very important with that
So
kind of
is that
stuff.
why they now say I'd hit that, Brian? I wonder.
I'd
If
hit
that's where
that.
I'd
Yeah.
hit that.
What?
That probably.
Instead of saying I'd fuck that, they say I'd hit that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Like
A
guys,
lot
if
of
they
kids
see
say
a
smash.
New
That could
kids
fall-
slang. I don't know. I don't
That
know.
That could also fall back on your description of the word.
true.
They're very lazy though, because I always hear my nieces and the younger generation, and it's a very kind of disgusting term, but having sex or saying I want to have sex with that person, they say I'd smash, you know,
Yeah, what is
smash,
that?
smash.
Nobody
In the South, it's knocking boots. I'd knock boots with that.
I like
Mhm.
that.
or
I'm
panties.
like, wouldn't you take your boots off? Just
No,
curious.
keep them on. That's hot.
That's true too. In the bed of a pickup truck. Yeah, okay, see, I'm going
Oh.
places I shouldn't go.
Oh my God,
Whoa.
we are so soulmates.
Where is True Helper when I need him?
I know, right?
He's listening. He's lurking. He can leave.
He's lurking. He's like that nasty bitch. What is she talking about now? Yeah, like in a big old field, surrounded by a few trees. You're in the middle of this big old cornfield, and you're in the bed of a pickup truck. Oh yeah,
I did that when I was 18, but it had one of those. It was the truck, but it had like the cab, the trailer thing over, so it's covered.
Oh no,
You know?
you got to take that cover off
Oh yeah, you just
and
take
leave the boots on.
just take a
Yeah.
blanket down by the river, and a little radio, and that's a good place to explore. Now, just a blanket by the river.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to be late at night. You don't want people walking by, of course. They probably won't mind anymore.
Well,
They're just over there
You don't-
banking. It's no big
They'll
deal.
live stream you now.
Yeah.
Here, hold my camera instead of here, hold my beer.
Mhm.
I don't know how anybody expects to get away with anything anymore. I mean, with everybody's got cell phones and cameras and stuff. I mean, there's no
That's why
way.
you got to be careful talking crap to people. All of these people, because when they get angry, they end up calling somebody fat or they say a racial slur or something. But you got to remember, I don't know if you just saw the guy, he has his own company. It was just on the news yesterday. He runs his company, he's very successful. He got caught in public saying racist stuff in an argument, and they were filming him. And now it's all over the news and his company name and everything. So just got to
Yeah.
be careful with stuff like that because
And there's another scripture: "Be sure your sins will find you out," because everybody has a cell phone. I'm just saying.
I wonder why.
and what's done in the dark comes into light eventually
That's
with
right.
somebody.
I wonder why Ice-T's album "Cop Killer" didn't kill his career.
Who was this?
Huh?
Ice-T, "Cop
Good
Killer."
question.
Why
What did he do?
Yeah,
I-
what did he?
Ice-T was a rapper before he was in what's that show he's in now, Robbie? I know you know it.
I'm not a
Oh,
big TV
Law and
person.
Order?
Yeah,
Law and Order.
but he had an
okay.
album called "Cop Killer." And what about NWA's "Fuck the Police"? How come that's not being pulled?
I know.
Yep.
I-
My brother,
To be honest with you.
my brother kind of, with everything that's going on right now, he, in Denver, he's a police officer, and there was a girl named Jessica Hernandez. She was 17 and she was a lesbian.
Mhm.
And she was in a stolen car and on drugs and all this and had warrants out for her arrest. Well, my brother and the other cop were telling her to get out of the car, and she took the car. This was, I think, 3 or 4 years ago. She pinned my brother up against the fence, almost broke his legs, and they had no choice, and they shot her and killed her. And so my brother got a lot of stuff for that, on the news saying that he's a homophobe and all sorts of stuff. And he dealt with a lot of backlash from that for a long time. Death threats to his family, all sorts of stuff.
Can I ask somebody,
So-
did he get PTSD from that? Because I know
Oh,
a lot
sure.
of police officers suffer from PTSD from things that flack that they get from the job. And I'm sure it's got to be one of the hardest jobs because, you really are held to a higher standard than
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
anybody else.
If somebody's coming at you with a car, their sexual identity doesn't matter.
No, it's
No.
a lethal weapon.
He's afraid of the car.
Mhm.
That's why it happened. They are.
Maybe he's an autoophobe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
he.
I would be.
He was in the hospital for about a week because of his legs were almost broke.
And he's still a cop?
Yeah, for a while he went through a lot of controversy because his wife, she's a coroner, so that was like messing with her elections and stuff. These people coming after them. So not only is it PTSD, but you're also concerned about your family. My brother has 4 children. At the time, he had two kids at that time. So, and he's 4 years older than me, and he's always dealt with anxiety anyways. But he went to the gang unit for a while because the district he was in, they were just messing with him. And then now he's in a way further out, different district, kind of closer to the Weld County district, like way out of Denver.
Well, they're in our prayers because, that's something that goes on. It doesn't stop. And that's why I think people don't realize, especially on YouTube, when you start that kind of character assassination for no reason, and you just keep on with it, that stays a lot longer than people think. And it's not fair. It's ugly.
Yes.
Carla, I just saw your cute face. Where'd you go?
Oh, I closed. I just looked at it too. I'm like, oh, I'm closing it. Yeah, I think PTSD can be caused by a lot of things. I really do. I think
mine would start with somebody trying to run me over with the vehicle.
Is one of them. If you've ever been a victim of that, it's pretty bad. And how do you prove your character to somebody that doesn't know you? Like, you know who you are, and that's what you have to go with.
Yeah.
And many people have had their characters questioned on here, and it sucks.
And how do you defend against that? Say, no, I'm not like that. Okay, that's convincing.
Your friend.
I think a lot of times, people, they'll see something bad happening. Like, let's say me and Brian St. John got in a fist fight. Clearly, I would win, right? But
did you tape it? Did you tape it?
No, it's going to happen soon.
Okay.
But if we got in a fist fight, and let's say Brian was, let's use my gayness for example. Let's say I was the instigator. I started a fight with Brian. He ended up kicking my ass. And then I turn around and say, that's a hate crime because I'm gay. No. Right. It does not work like that. My sexuality had nothing to do with it. It wasn't mentioned during the fight. I was running my mouth and I got my ass whooped. And you know what I'm saying? So a lot of people put labels on things like, oh, this is racism or homophobia or whatever. It's like, it's an incident. And you're the one looking at the outside titles, which had nothing to do with it.
Oh, they've accused me of being homophobic before, Robin. I've just never.
You're not, because you're always flirting with me. You're not a homophobe.
Well, I've always understood that people have different sexual preferences, and it doesn't bother me what they do. It doesn't define that person to me.
No,
it's not the big.
It doesn't.
What good thing can we say about Robbie? Oh, he's gay. No, that doesn't come in. That doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter what you do.
I don't even think of that when I think of Robbie. I just think he's just a nice guy that comes and makes that. Yeah, it
pretty insightful.
Even, that's not even a
pretty
thing.
Deep individual.
I think he mentions it more than I don't think I've ever mentioned it, but
and I mention it out of joking, or if I put it in a thing. But being gay,
if it was like meanness, if someone comes after him and said you're nothing but you fag, or you're that's derogatory. But and don't flip this, Wendy, and put it on your channel that I just called him a fag.
You
were calling him a cigarette. That's what you were doing. Clearly,
it is good.
Well, that's what it is in England.
It's kind of good to surround yourself around people that are different than you. Like with Robbie,
exactly.
With Robbie as a straight guy, I had some questions, and I asked him those questions, and he gave me those answers. Like
I don't have a lot of gay friends. I don't click well with a lot of them. I don't dress as well. Some of them, in my opinion, have been the most judgmental people of me in my life, especially for being a Republican. Oh. All they hear is that, and their minds closed. But and I won't even get into the whole gay pride thing. But these are people who want equality, but they don't give it to me.
Right.
So,
Robin, remember when I asked you how your voice transferred over to the feminine voice? How does that happen? And he gave me the great answer. He said when he decided that he was you lived hetero for a while too, right?
In the closet till I was 18, yeah.
Right, and then when you finally came out, you started surrounding yourself with people that were gay, and they had those voices, and you just picked up on it from that. That's the way you explained it to me.
Yeah, and then you're more comfortable with your
It's almost
feminine
like
side, you don't feel like you have to hide it anymore, so you're just more relaxed.
Right.
You know.
right, right.
Right. So I always wondered how did gay men get that voice, and he answered it for me.
Mm-hmm. Now there's some that they really go to town, but
Oh,
that's
yeah.
how they are. That's what they're comfortable with. But
Right.
with me, it's like I like humor and God and all that kind of stuff comes first, and then my sex life is it has nothing to do with my everyday life. Like I
Can we
don't
just
think
No.
about.
compare Robbie to Jeffree Star? There's
No.
two different kinds of gays. Well, I'm not saying you look like him or you act like him,
No,
but
I get
there's
it.
God, no.
he's, you know what I mean? There's different
Mhm.
there's all kinds of people. Like there's all kinds of straight people.
Mhm.
There's bullies. There's what I mean, and there's women
Mhm.
that are like
Tomboys are they're real
tomboys
ultra
and
feminine.
and some that are very feminine. So I'm
Robbie,
in between.
do you still find yourself attracted to women in a sexual manner sometimes?
There are our press secretary is very gorgeous. I would marry her.
Yeah.
Kaylee,
Yeah.
what's her name? McEnany.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's beautiful.
There's some women that I maybe possibly would. It just depends. But I'm not even like really active that much as far as dating in my life anyways. Like I wouldn't date, I'll just maybe hook up with you, Brian. So if you play your cards right.
Do it, Robbie. We're
Are
all
you
good.
open? You're open for a booty call, are you, Brian?
Keith
I
says
saw you on
Robbie is
Grindr,
good
Brian.
people. He's just chilling. Thank you, Keith. I love Keith. Such a
I do
guy.
too.
Good
He's a
guy.
sweetheart.
I
He's
asked
a
And I
very
could talk-
good guy.
I asked one of my lesbian friends one time. I asked her. I said, "Well," I asked her the same question. I said, "Would you ever go back to men?" And she said, "No, I don't think I can because she always had a hard time with the overpowering of the penetration part of that. She felt that's why she switched because she felt like the
It
penetration.
was too intrusive.
Yeah, the penetration part of it was like they were dominating her. That's
Yeah.
why she didn't like the
Oh.
dominance part of it. That's so
Get on top,
Okay.
sister. Get on top.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's what I said.
did
You
I
could-
say that out
she
loud?
just didn't like feeling. She wanted to be sexual with people that were equal to her. That's the way she.
And I don't get here. Well, here's what I don't get is the bisexual ones. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I'm sorry. I know there are people that are bisexual, but I don't get it. I just don't get it. That's me. Maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe I just don't understand it.
Those are people that just want to enjoy having sex with another person. It
I
doesn't-
guess
Those
I
are
don't
called
know.
sluts, Brian.
Huh?
They're called sluts.
They're called sluts.
Never. I have never even
To
entertained.
have sex with a lot of people. I just don't know. Okay, and maybe I'm ignorant, maybe I'm old fashioned. I don't know. I just don't get the bi thing. I mean, I think you're either gay or straight. Like, I guess. I don't know. But I guess there is a bi and there's all different kinds.
And see, I think I could understand bi more than I could heterosexual or homosexual.
Absolutely.
I don't know why.
See, and I guess
It's
like
like
you
a
would
person-
say, since I
it's
slept
like a
with
person-
women in my early years and stuff, we had this conversation before, and people are like, they diagnosed me online as bisexual on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not actively bisexual. Like I
Right.
date men. I'm very attracted to men. Like David
Right.
Beckham, I look at him, I'm like, oh, I am gay.
That's what he chooses. That's
Well,
what
also I don't know. I relate to myself as a woman, or I relate to myself as a man. I'm who I am. I'm a straight woman, but I'm a female, and that's what I guess I don't understand it. I just don't understand.
I think every female.
I can do more research and try to understand it more. Some people are born in in the wrong bodies or whatever, and I just I've just never
I
understood.
think just about every female is about 3 drinks away from becoming bisexual. Men are not like that.
Well, we've already, misdemeanor and I have already decided when our husbands aren't around, we're going to be
celibate lesbians.
celibate lesbians.
All right.
Yeah.
It's going to be celibate lesbians.
That means you guys are going to have
that's
lots of phone sex.
Right.
No, we're going to travel.
we're
We're
just not.
traveling.
You know what they say? There's no such thing as a straight man. There's just such thing as somebody who hasn't met me. Wink, wink, Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
Because I'm not attracted to that. See, that's the thing. I'm not attracted to
Right.
a man's body. I'm not attracted to that. So I know if I'm not attracted to that, I could never. I mean, I can sit here and say that I know Robbie's a good-looking man, but that's as far as it goes.
Well, okay,
Right.
and why is it okay for women
Is
to
it?
say, "Oh, I love you," and it's no big deal? But if a man says that to another man, it's like, oh,
Because
you know what I mean? Because I think some men are not comfortable
no,
with their sexuality. I
no,
really
men
do.
want to watch women love each other. That's our thing. We want to
Yeah,
watch.
do
it,
women want to watch men do that?
No,
no,
Does
because
any
we're not
women?
visual. Men are
No.
visual. Women
Yeah,
are
men
not.
are
Oh.
visual.
women are emotional. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I've never really met a woman
But
that
it
would be like,
doesn't
"Oh my
matter. It
god,"
doesn't.
like two men kissing. But guys, Brian, and
No, I
what is
couldn't-
with the
Hey,
lesbian thing?
Amanda.
I couldn't do
Yeah.
it. I'm not attracted to that. Now, if I was attracted to that, then I'd run with it. But I'm just not.
What?
You
You're
know
not.
What,
You're not
two men
attracted to
kissing?
what?
To male on male sex. If I was attracted to that, I would go for it. But I'm not. You know.
Right.
But that doesn't. I mean, I don't diss anybody else that is.
You're
for that.
not disgusted by it. It's just, it's not.
I'm not disgusted by it, but it makes me uncomfortable. So I'm not attracted to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But all some people aren't attracted to some of the shit I do. So everybody can have their own opinion on it. But that doesn't make me disregard the whole person because they have that preference, that taste. I like.
Ginger locks.
Ginger
Let's
Lux
watch
wants to watch some porn.
Yeah,
porn.
he probably is watching porn.
Yeah, right. Ginger locks. Put that back in the drawer. Put it down.
Yeah,
Stop
Oh.
Put it down right now.
Most men will tell you that their favorite kind of porn is girl on girl stuff.
I don't get because I don't know.
Well,
I think because they compare themselves to the man in the shot, and in order to not have to do that, or maybe it's a core study in what women really
I don't
want.
know. I've seen some male gay porn, and boy, those guys are some good-looking guys. Like,
You
I'm
bet
like,
your ass.
oh
And-
my
and you know what?
god, they're
and
so
you know what?
cute.
And you know what? A lot of times those guys aren't really gay; they're just gay for pay.
Right.
And people don't understand that. How can you perform
Really?
that act?
I didn't know that, but I'm like, I don't know. I came across it on Twitter one time. It was like gay porn, and I clicked on it. I'm like, these guys are freaking hot. I mean, I was like, holy shit.
You were looking for Robbie's. You were looking for Robbie's porn, weren't you?
Yeah, that's,
Yes.
that's
Could
it.
have been,
Yes.
Where's he's got one out
Yeah.
there?
No.
Yeah, but you
I
won't find
wasn't
it.
looking
Right?
for it. It just came up.
She
And it
typed
was
in
like,
"save Robbie
wow.
porn." There it
Wow,
was.
wow. These guys were good looking. Good looking guys.
Yeah, there are some
Oh.
good-looking porn stars, I suppose. But
Oh my God.
God, can you imagine having that job? Like, just especially if maybe you grew up self-conscious or something. Like, I think a lot of times these people, maybe they were hot their whole life, but I think, in my personal opinion, that once people, maybe they were overweight their whole life and finally they get in shape and then they start being really lustful because they're not used to. I mean, look at Chris Watts. Remember, he used to be heavy. He started cheating once he got a hot body. Like then he's like all lustful. He wasn't like that before. And these people, I think they get addicted to people calling them attractive or something. So they like that feeling and they eat it up.
Yep.
And then they become porn stars.
It's like that porn star August Ames. I did it.
Morning, LaDonna.
When I did August Ames's story, she refused to have sex, do a scene with a guy that was in a gay porn. She refused until he was tested, and they banned her from the porn community to the point where she just got out of her car and walked into a park and hung herself.
Oh my!
Yeah, because she wanted to be sure the guy was tested before she did a scene with him. They called her a gay basher, all kinds of things, and she killed herself over that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not willing to test somebody, I don't care what gender or what your preference is, you're in the porn industry. Like, that's a lot of different people that you're having sex with. That should be a requirement to get tested.
Well, and even
beforehand.
in the movie Poetic Justice with Tupac and Janet, Janet refused to do a kissing scene with him until he was tested. And he didn't want to get tested, so that's why they didn't like each other. He said that she never spoke to him outside of the dialogue at all because she wanted him to be tested for that kissing scene, and he wouldn't do it.
It's so easy to get tested. Like somebody had wished AIDS on me in a Discord on here. So I did a live like 2 months ago. I did a live, and you could do an at-home HIV test. It takes 15 minutes. It's rapid. So I came live to slap them in the face and be like, okay, they keep saying I have AIDS. They want me to die of AIDS. So I took one live and I showed them. I was like, kiss my ass. I don't have it. Go to hell.
Mhm.
But yeah, you can order one in the mail and just get it done right there in your house.
They would think that just because you're gay, Robbie, that you're not safe and you're not protecting yourself. You know, they think that a lot of people think that gay men will just take whatever dick they can get, and no, it's not like that. You can be selective.
I think all promiscuous people should be careful of who they're.
Yeah, and it's not a gay disease. You know, everyone
No,
says,
it's not.
I had a woman, she left a comment, a very long comment from the Rambler community. And she's like, this is why you're going through a bad time because you're gay. And my brother, I watched him die of AIDS being gay. And she goes, until you turn your life over to Christ, you're not going to be happy. And you're probably going to end up like my brother who died of AIDS.
Oh, my
And I'm
word.
like, first of all,
wow.
God, there's nothing in the Bible that talks about AIDS being a gay disease. There's plenty of women that have it or people that got it from shooting up drugs, not even sex.
Right.
Well, look at the guy who played Starsky from Starsky and Hutch, Paul Michael Glazer.
His wife and
his wife got it through a blood transfusion, so did his kid. And he lived his life as normal, in a normal marriage, and he never got it from her.
Normal marriage.
His
There's such a
child got
thing.
it too. His wife and child died from it.
Yeah,
Because she contacted it for, I think, while she was pregnant, and then gave
God,
birth to the child, and they had it, and they both passed away from it. But I think nowadays that you can live a long time, even if you are tested positive with AIDS. They've come not far with the.
Well, they actually have medication now to prevent it.
Yeah, it's called PrEP.
Yep.
A lot of gay men are on PrEP, and they think it's going to protect them from like syphilis and other stuff, which it doesn't.
No,
but
no.
it takes, I think, you got to start taking it for a couple of weeks. I believe it's a pill, and what it does is, it protects you and prevents you, kind of like birth control, but for HIV.
Well, and I think the thing is, if you go by the same old rule that Christians, and I question that term, but that they go by, just stay celibate until you find the right person, and then build a relationship with them, and then enjoy a healthy sexual relationship, be it heterosexual, homosexual, bisexual, not bisexual because whatever, but you know what I'm saying, with that one person, because you're actually sharing your soul with somebody when you commit that act.
Yeah.
And that
that's
is
a big
when
thing.
you have good sex, is when you're making love and you feel like you're one.
Right.
That's the best times in my life that I've felt close to God, even during that. And yes, even with the gay man doing it in a wonderful, 4-year relationship, we made love to each other and it was beautiful.
When it gets to the
but when
point where you cry after you have sex because it was that intimate, yeah, that's a good thing. I mean, where you're just like, oh my God, that was just amazing. And it's not a physical thing, it's a spiritual thing.
Either you cry after it being really good because it's good, or you cry because you can't believe you brought that person home with you.
Well, there's that. When the beer wears off, I'm just saying, what the fuck have I done? My husband actually faked an orgasm one time so he could get the hell out of that house. That's sad.
Oh my God.
I'm like, how do you fake an orgasm? He goes, I did. I'm just saying, I did. I said, you're so weird.
What do you do? Spit in your belly button?
I don't know how a man would do that.
Brian, have you ever cried after sex?
Possible.
I
There's
have.
been times that the sex has been so.
Yeah, with my first husband, many times, many times. Fake.
What?
Hold on to him and never let him go afterwards.
Yes, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Damn, that's amazing.
Well, and sometimes just holding, each other is like the best.
Carla's a cuddler. I remember you said that.
Just like, laying in bed and having him just,
Yeah, I gave my profile picture. You see Nicole? That's right after sex.
Oh my God.
Brian, kissing and telling. Come on.
You know what? Carla traumatized me the other day because Carla, now every single time that I am involved in any oral sex situation, I'm always going to picture Carla saying she doesn't swallow. Oh,
yeah, I'm a spitter. I'm honest though. I am.
I couldn't imagine What?
And then if you watched M's in chat, she goes, come on, you're just such a wimp, you know. Nothing, you're just
I just suck
smart.
it down.
Just suck it down. And she's talking about her drawer next to her bed and all the stuff she's got in that secret drawer.
She's awesome. She's awesome.
She's hilarious.
There's nothing better after oral sex if they look up at you and blow a bubble.
Well, Brian's like teaching me all these terms. He's like,
real
do you know
loud.
what teabagging is? I said, no.
No.
And then he
Teabagging is a good
explained it
time.
to like, yeah. He's like, oh. He explains it to me. I'm like, holy shit, I didn't even know what that was.
That's like the night that we were trying to explain to Diane what a pearl necklace was.
I always thought that was a top song. Top song, man. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Brian, so are you talking like blow bubbles, like, you know, those things where you dip the little thing and then you blow a
Yeah.
bunch of bubbles,
Yeah.
or just one
Yeah.
bubble?
Oh my
Just
God.
one bubble or a wink, a cute little
Oh,
wink.
wait. God.
Or if you smile real big afterwards and you hear that little ding. I was telling him, me and Nicole used to have the Staples That Was Easy button, and we see how fast we can make the other each other one go, and then we make the other one go. We hit that button. That was easy.
That was
We used to do that all the time. We would count. I was like, baby, I gave you all three in less than 30 minutes, so don't you ever come at me again.
Women can like multiple times in a row, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Till,
yeah.
actually, till you lose
why
your
can't
vision.
men?
Yeah,
Till you
I've
lose
done
your
that a
vision.
couple of times, but
I
like
made
for men, it's kind of different because once you get that release, you're like, I just
Eagle,
want to go to sleep.
you just
I
wanna
hear that
sit
every
there
time,
and go
Eagle.
sleep. Yeah, but some men can go multiples. It just depends. But
Well, I
after
have,
after 2 or 3 times, no, you're dead to the world. Women are ready for more.
Yeah.
They get that one, they want more now.
Yeah.
Now.
Wow.
Yep. Don't get me started, or you're never gonna stop. I'm just saying.
Where's True
Hold
Helper?
back. She's biting her tongue right now.
Yeah, I'm looking for True Helper in this chat. Help me.
Yeah, we have to save some of this for another time because boy.
Because Carla needs a shower now.
I do.
I was supposed to be on my jog like an hour ago, and then we start talking about sex.
Robbie,
Oh, no, see, we know how to keep Robbie on channel, don't we?
Robbie,
Sure.
you
Start talking on. Y'all are still live. Yeah, we're just getting ready to pop off 2 tacos.
Well, my husband
Started
actually
talking sex and that was it. We were
several
done.
years ago. I don't know why. My husband went to a store and bought a toy, and the lady checking him out, she said something to him. And he said, "That's for my wife." He goes, "You're actually buying this for your wife?" He goes, "That's when you know you're married to the right wife."
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah.
You know,
Have you guys?
I was
Are
not
you
expecting
interested
that
in
at all.
Clonacock? Have you heard of that?
What is that?
Something that interests you? Well, my ex-boyfriend just recently, as we're still like pretty good friends, but he asked me, "Can I mail you Clonacock so I can have it's a clay thing that you like pottery, and you get erect and you put it over your man's penis, whoever you want to clone, and it makes a toy that is exactly the shape and it's their exact penis, but you can have it forever for yourself."
Oh my
Are
God!
you gonna send one to
They
Molly?
sell it at the sex shops.
You gonna
Clonacock.
send
I'm
one to
gonna go get
Molly.
one.
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah,
I could
send
send
one to
for
Molly
my
with
penis.
Tiffany diamonds around it.
We could send Clonacock to Aaron Carter's penis.
Keith is, just so y'all know, Keith is
Not Nick
single
Carter,
and
not
he's
Nick
ready to
Carter.
go again after the first round immediately. Just putting that out there.
Aaron
You have to
Carter,
advertise for Keith.
Aaron Carter is a skinny guy, so you might have to get a little.
No, hold on now. That's not, listen, that doesn't work on everybody. Just saying.
It does on me.
Just
I
Oh,
got a big
look
one.
who popped up.
Hey, Simon.
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 Where the heck have you been?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I'm blocked on your channel.
What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Go down. I've said hello to Samara. If you unblock me, you will see some asshole has blocked me on your channel. If it wasn't you,
It wasn't
Oh.
me.
It wasn't me. I would
you
never
can see. Go unblock me, and you'll see. I have been typing for about an hour.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
Oh gosh, someone's messing with my channel again.
You got to find out who blocked Simon and let us know, because that's not cool. He don't bother anybody.
That's right.
Yeah.
He doesn't bother anybody.
I'm looking here, Simon. Looking. I don't see your name though.
A lot of times you want to check too. There was somebody that happened, and they weren't blocked on my channel. They were blocked on my Google. Like there's 2 separate block lists.
Yeah, but she'd have to do that.
Simon,
Hello, everyone. Good day. Good day. I've been saying good day to LaDonna, everyone.
No one.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
Can you see me, Eagle?
Can you say?
I don't see you at all.
Can you say hi in the chat again?
Yes, I
Simon,
can.
because I'm not seeing your name in my block list here.
Simon is annoyed. He's annoyed by it.
Who is it, Dory?
What?
Yeah, we need.
Dory says she knows who it is.
Because Simon doesn't bother
For
anybody.
zero money down with zero worries. Plus pay zero interest if paid in full within 18 months.
What is that?
I was stung by a bee when I did a cartwheel when I was little for the first time, and I yanked right on it with my hand.
Simon, you're not in here anywhere.
For the first time, and I yanked right on it with my hand.
Simon, you're not in here anywhere.
For the first time,
What are you playing?
YouTube is on.
There, I just typed some dots.
You are in here.
Dory.
I just typed some dots.
Hey, you are in here.
Okay, where's the echo?
She's got her.
Hang on. Where's the echo? YouTube is on. Okay, try and type now.
Okay, then why couldn't anybody see me for the last hour?
You were unblocked. You were on there. You just got unblocked. I'm unblocked you.
Who's got who's got that access to your stuff?
Oh, there he
It
is
would
now.
only be me and my mom.
I don't have that type of access to block another mod.
Okay, you're in there now. No, you don't.
Access to block another mod.
Okay, you're in there now. No, you don't. Okay, you see the Brian.
This,
Where's that
Simon, is
echo
your
coming
YouTube
from?
on?
I don't know. Somebody's got, who has YouTube open?
Where's that echo coming from?
I don't know. Somebody's got, who has YouTube open?
Where's that echo coming from?
I don't know. Somebody's got, who has YouTube open?
I am muted.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
it's you,
Simon.
Simon.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, honey.
I didn't realize.
Okay, so you were on the block list, but I don't know who would have blocked you.
But I was a mod. Who I
Okay,
I couldn't block another mod.
No.
Right.
I don't know, but you were on there.
It would have to be you or somebody that has access to your actual channel to get into your settings to do
You're
that.
not even modded. Okay,
No.
you typed in here? So
No.
someone took your, okay, I'm going to put your.
Carla, you are the only one that could have done this, or somebody that has the power within
I
your
would
realm right
never
there
block you, Simon.
to do that.
Never.
I don't
I
even
would
have that
never.
power.
And then nobody else has the power except for
Anybody that's got your password.
not
don't
that
have
I
a
know
password.
of. Nobody's got my password.
I don't have a login. I got nothing.
No, nobody. I've never given my password to anybody.
LaDonna, hon, I'm a mod. I've been a mod in this channel forever. I don't know how to block another mod.
Type in the chat.
I cannot block anybody that's blue.
Okay, when you just typed in this chat though, it doesn't
Yes.
show you as a moderator.
No, I'm not. I'm completely unmodded. I was blocked. I was
just
completely
type again
removed.
because I just modded you back up, so nobody can do that.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't
Someone
want
hold
is
it.
on.
talking with my
Yeah.
channel right now
He's
again.
Nobody has any reason to block Simon from anywhere. You don't bother
No,
anybody.
and I would never block him ever.
YouTube has been kind of crazy because Giggles. Giggles.
I'm
was
still
telling-
not blue.
What?
That's okay. I get. That's
No,
fine.
wait. I added you though. Okay, now type. Because I did add you. I thought I added you before.
See, I can't see blue. I'm on my phone, and I'm up in the panel.
Well, I can
I'm
see it on my
StreamYard.
phone. I can't see it on StreamYards, but I did add him as a.
Somebody asked me to unblock Giggles, and I had
Yeah,
never
blue.
blocked.
There, you're blue
Oh,
now.
that's blue.
He's madder than hell. Simon is.
I don't blame him.
God, I'm so pissed. Well,
No, I
I'm
didn't-
pissed too.
I have been with Carla before, since Laura, before the fallout with Laura, anything. When
Yeah.
Carla was making her little tiny videos for good days, this and that and the other. I've been with Carla since then.
Yeah.
Before that, over in Laura's chat. So why would I leave her? Even though I didn't agree with some of the stuff that she would do when she was fighting with Brian. That was her issue. I like Brian, I like Carla. And did I still go and say hello to both? Yes, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't bother anybody, Simon. I've never seen you bother anyone. So I think if Carla was going to block you, she would tell you first. You know,
Dory,
so
her
I'm gonna
email
go-
is on her
Yes,
about
please
page.
send it in my email, and I'm thinking I might know who it is, and I'm going to check right now.
But Brian, how can another mod block another mod from a channel creator seeing them?
I have no idea, but I have people that
Either.
are able now to leave comments on my videos, and I can't comment to them because I've got them blocked, but they can still leave that comment on my videos. Like
Yeah.
DB Dugan does it all the time.
Better not be who I think it is, because I will call their asses out. And
Simon,
trust me,
have you read Carla's? Have you read Carla's page, her community page?
No,
Dory,
I haven't.
Dory says
it's interesting.
Dory says that she emailed you who that was, Carla, and you haven't looked at it yet.
Okay, I will. Well, I'm looking in who my moderators are first in here.
Yeah, Simon's.
If they haven't hid their channel, then they'll be in.
But a mod does not have power to do what was done.
Right.
But I didn't do it. Simon, you have to believe I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that?
I'm pretty sure he does.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he does, Carla. He just pissed off.
I have no idea how that
unless
happened.
somebody had equal power that you had. That's what I said.
I have never
It's-
given anyone equal power. Even misdemeanor can't even do that.
I don't
You know
want
what I
that
mean?
power. Thank you, though.
No, but nobody
I can't
can.
imagine why anyone would.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody could do it. Like I don't
Maybe
know.
maybe you accidentally unmodded me, bumped me, and
No,
went through your channel, and then somebody had the opportunity to block me.
I don't know. I know that YouTube is
I
gonna-
don't go into my settings very often, so I don't know when I would have done it.
Wait, hold on, Carla. Do this. Hit somebody's blue name. Anybody in the chat right now, and tell me what pops up. Does it say block this person still, or anything
Hang
like
on.
that? Because maybe you accidentally bumped like block, and it completely booted him out.
Report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this panel.
Maybe you accidentally
Remove
hit
mod.
hide and then it unmodded somehow.
Maybe I did, but if I did, Simon, I am so sorry because I had no idea. I'm so sorry. But I would never
That's
have done that on
okay.
purpose. And you are modded now, but I can't
I
believe
just
it.
wanted you to know something was going. What I could not explain what
Like,
was going on, but
Christ,
something was going on.
Well, I hope it's not someone messing with my channel, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of like making me feel a little better that it's not someone.
Creepy.
It's an accident because it, you know, maybe I clicked on your name for some reason and I accidentally took the moderator away.
I took a picture. I took a picture. I was able to scroll back where I wasn't modded, where I was saying hello to everyone, to you, how I usually do. Good day, everything.
And you want a mod?
Just so you can just so you can see that I'm not making up a fictitious story.
Oh no, I believe you. I know you are not because you were in.
you modded
blocked.
yesterday?
Yes, I was modded yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, so perhaps I with my fat fingers hit your name and did that, but it would not.
Carla, you should
I'd
change your
reset your
password.
password.
LaDonna's saying.
I agree.
I
I,
would
don't
do
know
that
that
too.
way.
I'm going to. I'm going to absolutely.
Yeah, because
I
apparently
wouldn't do that. That's it. Yes, she should change her password.
I will absolutely do that.
so yeah, Simon was getting a little frustrated.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You see, I didn't see his name
Absolutely.
either.
I'm godsmacked because I really didn't, you know.
Did
Can you
anybody
see
else
my
see his
name
name? I didn't see. I see it.
I
Wait a
didn't
minute.
see his
Could you
name
see me
until
before I was a wrench again?
No.
No. Mm-mm.
because I would always say hello to Simon if I see him in
Yeah.
the chat.
And I
None
was
of us
sitting here
saw
reading
you.
the chat. I never saw you.
I was reading the chat too. Oh, yeah.
The first time I see you, I
I'm
think, I'm
so
scrolling back.
sorry,
There's a
Simon.
bunch of smiley faces, or like not smiley, but holding their chin or whatever. And see, I can't tell if you're modded on here or not
I'm
because
sorry,
I'm on
Chad.
my phone.
So he is
said hi to
modded now.
everyone.
He's
I
modded
tried.
now.
I was screaming down there.
He's modded. He's modded
I
now.
see the dots.
He is.
I see
He's
your
modded now.
dots. And then
Yeah.
my stuff stops from there.
Yeah, he's modded now, so nobody can block him. No.
Dory wants you to
Okay.
call her.
Who?
Dory's saying she wants you to call her about.
Changing your
It won't help
password.
about your password.
Yeah, give her a call. See if she knows something that we don't know.
Yep.
Well, I can't call now.
But guys, I'm gonna go hop off for my jog. It's nice to see you, Simon. And
yes, you
it was
too,
good
Robbie. You
talking
have
to
a
you
good day.
guys. Yeah, you too.
Love you, Robbie.
Love you too. It was
Robbie.
fun.
Thank you.
Thanks
it
for the
was
fun
fun.
conversation.
I'm
And
having
Brian,
a
you
full
know.
glass of wine.
Well, I'm going to hop off here and call her because I need to find out who's been doing this, who's been messing with my channel. But God damn it.
Pop
This is
down
so frustrating for me.
Pop down and call her.
It's funny. It's funny. I have an idea. It's funny. It's that it was me, just me, to
It
you.
is, considering who I got a call from yesterday.
I have an idea. And well, no, I wasn't even thinking of her.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
I
Well,
just
we'll have
think it's somebody to start problems, but whoever it was hacked into your shit.
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, me too. And
Because
we
she doesn't
know
have any
what.
of my information, and I don't have any of her information, and that would be the only person
Yeah.
I would think.
That would be the
And it-
only misdemeanor would be the only person I would give access to
And
anything
I don't
on
have it.
my channel. So
Mhm.
I'm going to go right after I'm done here and change my password.
Yep.
I am done with these people. And
So
I'm
much-
gonna, yeah, I'm gonna
I
hop
got,
off.
I got a picture of proof that I was in your chat screaming.
Yep.
Oh, I
Poor thing.
absolutely believe you. I mean, there's no way. I don't think that didn't happen. But you know, I'm going to find out who's been doing this, and I will be screaming from the rooftops if I find out who it is.
Try to get away from a little bit of fucking drama of a morning, and I am so
it's
sorry.
never-
I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm
Oh
sorry that
no,
happened
it's
to
not
you
your
too,
fault.
Simon.
It's not your fault, Simon. It's absolutely not your fault. And I don't blame you. I'm glad you told me. I know you would have told me in Hangouts anyways, but you know, I'm glad you came up here.
I can bring it. I can bring it. I can bring it.
I know you can.
I don't
But
want to,
let's,
but I can bring it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna log off here and I'm gonna see who Dory is telling me that this person is and see what she has to say.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, it's only been 4.5 hours.
Right.
It would have only been 4 if it wasn't for this damn fucking issue. Sorry.
Oh no,
No, it's okay. It's
Hang
okay.
in there, Simon.
Simon, you're doing me a favor by letting me know.
And when she finds out
Absolutely.
who that was, she'll tell you. I'm pretty sure of it. If Dory
Madonna, you can't leave me next week. Your vacation's canceled. Sorry, Madonna. You can't leave me. All right. I love y'all.
Okay. Okay. We love you. We, love you, Simon. I'm gonna dig into this and I'm gonna change my password. Absolutely. So you guys take care. I'm gonna
talk to you guys later.
talk to you guys hopefully in the morning. Love you. Love you, Simon.
Love you.
See ya.
Bye.